Hello, Snake. Good to see you. I will help try to keep your spirits light, Ziff. I'm gonna play some Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes tonight. We beat the Black Eagles route finally, thoroughly last night. We have done 2 runs of Black Eagles, and so that means we're done with them. We're gonna go back to Edelgard, most likely being the bad guy. And we are playing Golden Deer, as you can see that banner flying in the background. Can you? Okay, yeah, you can kind of see it. There it is. That's a pretty deer, eh? Hello, Aeon fan. Good to see you. We have our team leader, Claude, and we are following him into a battle against the Almiran forces right now. Now, fans of Fire Emblem will know that... Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fans of Fire Emblem Three Houses will know that Claude is... he's mixed race. He's half Almiran, half Fodlandi. So this must tug at his heartstrings that he has to take up the battle here. But he needs to represent Fodlan here in this border struggle, essentially. The Almirans are trying to push through a mountainous region that's called Fodlan's Locket. And I think his older brother or something like that, named Shahid. I think Shahid is leading the Almiran forces on the other side, so this is tough. That's a good deer, isn't it? I like its kind of branch-like antlers. It's very cool. On another note, you've been trying and usually succeeding to increase your vegetable intake. Yes. Unfortunately, now you have a giant head of adult bok choy in your fridge you have no idea what to do with. Stir fry is a great way to use that, but most of the recipes you're seeing are for baby bok choy. I think you can cook up adult bok choy that way. I think you can also wilt it into some ramen or another soup or something, Alice. If you find the leaves are like tough, then I might go with the wilting. I like treat it like kale, you know, in a soup. Luckily, you don't have to do a lot of training walking. They said you're just not that bad. You have to babe yourself. Don't push it. You're just sore and in pain. Oh, I'm proud of you for soldiering through, Zeph. You're doing a great job, and definitely take your time with that. Oh, good! I can give people better weapons, because this dude's got a busted bow. That sucks. Let's give him... Let's see, is the Tafflin bow? It's gotta be the Inexhaustible. Gotta give him the Inexhaustible. Let's grab a good shield for the boy. Armored units. The Aachen shield. What the heck is Monster Aegis? Hey, wait, what is Monster Aegis? Half damage for monsters? That's kick-ass. And then, I don't know what the Aegis shield does. It's very good defensively. This will be fine, though. Gotta get a good battalion for the young man. In fact, I could... Wait, don't give him an axe! Don't give him Edelgard's axe! What the... Give me my shield back! What shield? What the... Sarah shield? Heckin' heck? Oh, he's got the wrong everything. This game fully forgot who Claude is. They just gave him all this weird stuff. Okay. Wonder if the deer having tree-like antlers is symbolic of something. It certainly feels very rooted, doesn't it? Maybe it's to express, like, the different branches of the government that they have there? I don't know. I'm making stuff up. Iron Axe. Oh, guess he's getting the Labrunda, baby. Love to see that. That's good stuff. And then, I think a better bow for the Ignatz would be good. The Tafflim's fine. Roth got the Axe Zoltan. The Gradavis for Leone. Sage's Tome. This is good. Okay, this is good. Wrong is what you did with 2 leaves of it. Oh no, there's so much left. Oh boy. Alright, well it's time to make a lot of autumnal soups then, I think. On a happy note, you've fully unlocked your Legion Born and Mabel story. Roughly 1.5 years of working on it. Oh my gosh, Ziff. That is a titanic, monumental exercise in gamerosity that you have done. So congrats to you for that. He's a swordmaster? Oh, he's got a wing thresher. I thought he'd be a fist boy or like an axe boy. Claude wielding Edelgard's axe would be as funny as giving Dimitri's lance to Edelgard. Yeah. I agree. Oh, I should have... This will be fine. We'll be fine. I should have given more people stuff that would make them good against, dragons. But whatever, it's fine. Leonie, you're gonna stick with Lorenz. No, you're not. You're gonna stick with Hilda. I didn't even look to see who has supports, y'all.
I should go help.
We're gonna get new supports this time around.
You can count on
Everyone go hang out with Hilda or Claude.
I think I'll provide
This is gonna be so great. Oh, Shiza. I didn't buy any levels for Claude. Ooh, he's gonna be level 2. I hope I didn't say ass. I'm sorry.
Let's try this.
Listen,
Let's see how
I'm
this
tired.
goes.
I'm tired, y'all.
I've got this.
I have, by taking my medication, severely reduced the amount of things that I'm gonna say incorrect, but not all the way.
Do this.
Freaking love Hilda saying, yeah!
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay, what are we doing? You gonna go fight that one? Alright, let's go be the boy. Wait, what am I making Purple do? Okay, Purple's doing something.
I got it.
Today we pry open the gates to Fogland.
So that guy at the bottom is Shahid. He is he is like currently I guess the next in line to leading Elmira?
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing?
Oh, Lord.
Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Oh, damn! Claude is just extremely good thanks to the inexhaustible bow. Heck yeah, dude. This is going great.
But first, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Oh my god. Claude is kicking ass, dude. This is great.
This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
This is excellent. Hey, Polyrhythmic Drop, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm here for it. If you want to say gobbledygook, you'll be like, hell yeah, gobbledygoo. Gabagoo, as they say. I don't know what gabagoo is. I think it's some sort of dish. I believe it is an Italian dish.
Not a problem.
So, how you doing, Polyrhythmic Drop? Good to see you. Good to have you always.
Let's try this.
What were you playing today? We're doing
Let's see how this
Fire
goes.
Emblem of the Three Hopes variety. What's all this about? Hey, what's the purple? I'm curious about this purple. I'm gonna go north and check out this purple.
Is crawling with enemy soldiers. We'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north and south.
This must be a little quad only. Build bridge. Build a bridge!
The drawbridges here can only be lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
I can build bridges?
Can I ask you to...
Sick. Polyrhythmic Drop, you have been playing Castlevania 2. Only after a little bit of cheating. Okay. Hey, I'm all for getting a heads up on what's going on in any game.
I'm here to help. Make use of me.
Sure, Holst. Holst is acting as a decoy friend.
has entered the fray.
I mean, Metroidvanias are hard enough, aren't they, Polyrhythmic Drop? So, like,
General Holst, we need help.
if you're really lost, I don't think it's a bad idea to get some eyes on a map, you know?
Now it is my turn.
I think... Oh, there we go. Build some bridges.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's do that.
Don't. Hurry! We have to save our knights.
Where? Oh, my lord. Okay. Now, hold on a minute. That's traversable only... Oh, criminy. Oh, wait, we're good. Get him, Purple. I think naming Shez Purple was my best idea yet.
Fools, the lot of them. Strike them from this land.
Get out of here. Oh no, more bad guys. Cool, cool. Right? So in this one, the translation lies to you about what to do? That's no good. I can't stand that. Man.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
When the translation gets it wrong, it reminds me of like, Final Fantasy VII when it tells you wrong about like how to attack that first Scorpion boss. When it's just completely like, yeah, make sure you attack it when the tail is up. And then you do, and it's like, haha, idiot. Can't believe you believed me. Like, how could you? I have made myself vulnerable to mechanics now. That sucks. Could have named it as a Nurple. That's true. What an adorable Korok emo Aeon fan. That's cute as hell. Well, is my dude Lorenz? Are we having difficulty here? Can you build the dam bridge? Okay, you did build the dam bridge. And thank you for it. He's got to go help this this feller here. Whoa! Oh no, Nadir! I need to get Claude over to see Nadir, but that's gonna take him forever to do. He's got dialogue. Sheesh. So I need to not have Hilda kill him. So let's go be Claude again. Get our booties over there. Hi, Nadir. Listen.
I'm souring on this whole affair, but if it's a fight you want,
Look at this
I'm
dude's
your man.
beard. I think he might be the only fully bearded man in this game.
Off the battlefield. I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at him.
I enjoy the beard on Adair. I think it's very good.
I shall trample all without exception.
Please don't trample us. Please do not.
Well, if it isn't Nadir the Unstoppable, are you ready to settle the score?
I believe Holst
For
and
the
Adair
last
have been
time,
fighting for a very
it's
long time.
Nadir the Undefeated, and I know you're doing that on purpose.
Oh, he got the name wrong. That's embarrassing. Castlevania 2 was one of the first games you ever beat. Is
Let's try
that
this.
so, Pine? You don't think you used a cheat? No, Purple,
Let's
don't
see how
attack!
this goes.
Ah, Purple, please.
Not a problem.
Go fight somebody else.
I've got this.
Now, Hilda.
Let's do this.
I'm sorry. That'll never
Don't
not be
worry,
funny to
I
me.
won't
She is
slack
so
off.
funny.
I think this will go
Please,
well.
Hilda, we have to work on the racism,
I'm
though.
prepared to see this through.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 really does troll you there, right? Don't you want to see this cool attack that wipes out your entire party? I mean, at least they get to make the most of the animations they made, right? Well, I'm glad that you got the heads up on that map thing that lies to you.
I'm
So you can avoid that.
I just don't have what it takes.
What? Did I screw up?
Good thing we made it in time.
Oh, okay.
One stronghold down.
I
one to go.
unscrewed up. We're good to go. I'm not a ding-dang Wyvern Rider, am I? Alright, Claude is almost in position.
Flying units.
Hey, Nadir.
Arrows.
Okay, so Nadir and Claude are pretty close. They're like family friends. Oh, some ballista. Isn't that fun?
Well, that's definitely working.
We
Keep
need
it
to
up.
get the dialogue first because
It's
I
your
will
call to
accidentally
get
kill
out,
Nadir.
But if you value your neck, I suggest you stay far away from me.
Nadir, please.
And here I was just thinking I'd give my fighting skill a test. If it looks like we can't handle you, we'll come up with another way.
I can take you out, Nadir, honestly. It's not that
Those
dumb.
troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've
He's
got
not
them
falling.
flanked,
I'm definitely doing enough
This
damage
is
to
looking
kill.
grim. Sorry, Prince Shahid, but we're losing ground. I'm falling back.
Okay, he's auto-guarding. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Let's try this.
That's what I thought. Okay. We have to go such a long way to get to where I want to go. I think I might teleport. I can't teleport! No! Ugh, let's walk like losers.
I never said you could retreat, Nadir. Ugh, enough. All remaining troops, attack.
Let's walk. Ugh. Oh, wait. Did they open some doors? Okay, fine.
There is nothing
Everyone
I think
else has
this
got to
will go well.
walk.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, we gotta teleport.
Yeah, let's do this.
I appreciate Shamir coming along, but she hasn't
Don't worry.
done
Yeah,
anything.
Let's do this.
I can't help but notice.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
One of the worst things about Castlevania 2 is an NPC character telling about something in a specific town, but when you enter the town, there isn't any sign telling you what town you're in. That is no
Let's
good.
try this.
Really?
Let's see how this goes.
I'm telling you, there is some obfuscation going on there, right? Alright, Purple.
Not a problem.
Go be abused to somebody, why don't
I've got
you?
this.
And I'll be a different
See?
purple.
Things are
None
looking
shall
up already.
surpass me.
Now we just have to go
Got
after their
magic.
general.
Whoop. Wah,
They're
wah.
scattering like leaves. Claude's strategies really are a cut above.
Heck yeah.
Are you
Well, I
holding
think,
our troops back? Deploy them now.
I do believe Shez's strategy is helping a little bit. There's a messenger? Oh, I don't think so, baby.
Not
Get him, Shez. Oh yeah, I should check our kill count. Oh, we're good. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fine. Eat my roses. Ooh, you thought you could get me. Eat my critical hits. Is Shahid gonna fight me? Okay. Oh! That's a dirty trick.
I've got this.
I can't believe we would do such a thing. You know, I've never played any Castlevania games before. I feel like I'm missing out. I really do feel like I'm missing out. I gotta play some Castlevanias. The music is like amazing in Castlevania games. So good. That like Vampire Hunter song that they have, so amazing. Oh, finally we've opened a door for Pete's sake.
You shall not get in my way.
Hit them hard and fast.
Lord, oh my god. Okay, so where's Four Eyes? Where's my man? Oh, here he is.
I think this will go well.
He is a quick unit, so let's get him to the most endangered base, I suppose.
Prepared to see this through.
And I think I might have to send, you know, Raphael would be a good pick. He's also another flying unit. I'm gonna send my fastest units out that way. Honestly, I think that everybody else will be so fast at killing these guys that I'm not going to be able to defend this I'm not going to be able to actually do this side mission.
Take a breather.
Strategies, isn't the enemy strategy in this game to send their strong named units one by one? Pretty much. Just grab this. No, grab it. Hey, Claude got a level up. Attaboy. Hell yeah, personal growth. I got an exam seal. Glad I went out of my way for that.
Now we have the enemy surrounded. Brilliantly played, young Regan.
Oh, that's
They
fine.
come behind us. Those impudent worms.
There's a couple Castlevania game collections on the Switch, PS4, and Xbox, yeah? How do they play Aeon Fan? Are there any that play, like, better than others? Did we get all the guys? Wow! Dude, my flying units got in there fast. Alright, now we definitely need Claude to go fight
Let's try this.
Shahid, so I can
Let's
see
see
if
how
they
this
recognize
goes.
each other. Oh, does he have a special name? He's a Gurgan? What's a Gurgan? And he's got the Dahaka. He has Tenacity and the Lance Buster. A Gurgan, eh? I wish I could mouse over this, but there's no... I can't get up there. A Gurgan. You know, Claude's class, at least in 3 houses when he becomes a lord, was Barbarossa. So. In the demo, you're pressing A to open chests and thus wasting awakenings in front of chests. That's frustrating. It should be A to open a chest, right? The Anniversary Collection is very good. It's a great way to play the classics on the go. Is that how you're playing it, Polyrhythmic Drop? And you gotta go? Okay, no worries. You don't even have to answer that last question if you gotta lurk. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over and reviving in my brain the idea of Castlevania, which I gotta put on one of our polls.
We changing places?
I appreciate you. Time to fight Shahid? Ah, gotcha. Oh, you don't have a capture card yet? No worries. I like his look. He's got a cool look.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great, next king of Elmira.
Hey, bud. I need you to do your talking thing, because I will probably kill you in one hit. And in fact, I need everybody.
Don't worry.
Now it
I'm
is
going
my
to do,
turn.
like, all-out defense here. Hilda attack and
Let's try
Shahid,
this.
or
Let's see how this goes.
Claude attack
I
Shahid.
thought I recognized you. You look just like my horror of a little brother.
Then for your brother's sake and my own, it's time to put you in your place.
Okay, he's like, you look familiar, but he's not like, hey, you're my brother. Which is, I think, a very nice move for Shahid to make. Because outright saying in front of everyone from Fodlan, hey, is that you, little brother? What are you doing in Fodlan? Would be a great way to make everybody distrust Claude.
All right, take it down.
So is Hilda gonna say anything? She's striking.
All right, let's take them by storm.
I don't know if she's landed a hit yet.
Well, for a pack of brutes.
Okay, well.
I won't lose to these.
Take a breather. We can skip my turn, you know.
It's so funny. We can skip my turn, you know. I guess Hilda taking up the Goneril mantle and taking down Shahid.
How dare you challenge me?
This is wild, though. More family to... Whoa! Whoa, that was an amazing shot.
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight! In every way,
Wow,
you
that's a cool
remind
axe.
me of my wretch of a brother. I will be the end of you one day.
What?
I promise you that.
Why isn't he just outright saying it? You, in every way, you remind me a lot of my little brother. Maybe it's different clothes, so he
Shouldn't we
thinks it's
go
a different
after
guy.
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty. The last thing we need is some army trumping
Yeah, I
in
would
here trying
say
to avenge him,
it would
you
be
know?
tantamount to declaring war if we killed him. I believe Claude's class is a Turkish reference. The Barbarossa thing? Cool. S rank. All right. Very nice. I fought and I won. Should be a level either for Claude or Hilda. There you go. Oh, I skipped his dialogue. I'm sorry. Vietnamese master the fighter class.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
That was some great animation. Yeah. Gosh, I hope we get more cutscenes, huh? That would be cool. I want a lot of cutscenes. So, some of the Castlevania collections are better than others. Your favorite feature is you can save anywhere. That's
I bet
great.
this will come in handy.
So you don't have to wait for like a save room or something again, man. Very nice. Very good. How
We did it.
exciting.
We won. We held the locket.
I can't help but notice Claude in here, and also Hilda.
Honestly,
They're gonna probably
I
walk in with
expected more
Holst.
of a struggle.
For some reason, the Almirans just didn't have the fight in them.
I wonder if they were spurred on. Excuse me, by the way. I wonder if they were spurred on by those who live in the dark. I think, like, clearly Edelgard was striking out against those who live in the dark in her first "Go Kill Your Uncle" prologue. Dimitri, I think, was, you know, via Cornelia's machinations, spurred on by those who stood in the dark. But I don't know if in Fire Emblem Three Houses they ever talk about the Almiran forces having any contact with those who slither in the dark. I'm not entirely sure if that's ever factored into it. Does anybody remember? Gee, I sure hope there's 3 warriors with fire emblems. I think we got about 3 in there. And there's at least 2 people with the fire emblem in this one. How you doing, Nat?
If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall. What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Imagine if... Oh, wait. Chapter 4 is when hardcore mode kicks in. So in this chapter, you can't... this dialogue would not be conflicting to the hardcore rules. It's only when chapter 4 hits.
Thanks to Holst. He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself.
Was he? Was he really, though?
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
You know, stuff is swell on my end. I have my meds now, so I am so grateful in that. I'm so happy to be able to consume my medication that I need for my brain to function. I like to compete for Tinge and
Yeah, well,
Toast.
give me a couple years, and I'll be swatting down tens of thousands.
If you're setting the bar at Holst, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
I feel so much better, Nat. I was like, the good news is I am like 90% done editing the podcast episode I recorded. All I need to do is splice in a few scenes from pre-recorded footage of the games I was talking about. So that's great. But it took me 4 hours to do all the editing, which I guess is about on par with my non-sleepy brain stuff, but it's all I was good for today. I was sitting in a chair and editing.
Kind
That's about
nuts
it.
to think the Elmiran Prince personally led their army against us.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne.
I wonder how many others there are.
That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now.
The church doesn't seem to care much about what happens inside of Fodlan. You wonder whether the Slippers operate outside of Fodlan. Yeah, they could. I mean, they could be bringing the ruination of everybody. Although I think those who slipped in the dark have a vendetta against the church as, like, some of the last remaining Nabateans.
If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
One should hope, Claude.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if.
Hilda? Now, we don't need to insinuate that the Elmirans are not a reasonable people, do we? Hilda? We don't need to start with a casual racism today. It's so early. I think I've been streaming for maybe an hour, Hilda.
You should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
Hilda.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
What? What?
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
I mean, this would be a good way to be like, hey, let House Regan handle these diplomatic affairs and then get Goneril as far away from the Elmirans as possible.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
Yeah, come on, Hilda. Come on, Hilda. You got some growing to do. You know, this is pre-time skip Hilda, so maybe she's got some growing to do. We don't know. Last time we were this early with the racism, we were playing Blue Lions because of Ingrid. Yeah.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough and
See?
very helpful.
This is making me think Claude is trying to take the position of defending the locket away from House Goneril, which would be good because they have a bad habit of capturing prisoners of war and turning them into slaves for their house. I just don't think that's good. At bold stance here, I don't think that's good or right. So hopefully the game will make them stop.
Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
God, I hope so.
That we will.
Excuse me, I'm so
Glad to
sorry.
hear
I had
it.
a lot of ramen before
So
the show.
now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst.
Yes!
Come on, let's all go toast to Lester's bright future.
Yes! Feast! Come on! Like, this is why I love the Golden Deer. Partying! Let's party! This is how you build rapport with your members.
Whew, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That host sure knows how to throw a party.
In Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Talus speaks differently to Sethith and to the humans. For Sethith, he's like, damn you for taking everything from us. And to the humans, he's like, you're just insects and vermin, barely worth the notice to humans. I wonder if he'd be different to people who are not from Fodlan, though, my Zydal. Like, were the Nabateans everywhere, or are they only Fodlan? Because the goddess technically only watches over the land of Fodlan. Technically. So, like, are there other humans that aren't Nabatean descendants? You know, or whatever? Humans created in the image of Sothis out there? Is that what, like, Almiran folk are and Srangi folk and whatever? You remember in the academy phase, Claude tried to build inter-house bonding. I remember that. Oh my god, yes. He was like, let's have a feast. And everybody would participate, especially after the Battle of Gronder. The little mock battle, you know. I didn't think about it until you mentioned it, Mad Rebel, but that is Claude trying to build amicability between the houses. He really was vying for peace from the very beginning. How about that? Good for him. And hello, Michimochi. Good to see you. I have been well. I am finally medicated. Woo! So I will hopefully put all my words in the right order today.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc.
Oh my gosh. There's like a little green piece of fabric over that pile of lumber, and I did think that was just a messed up grass texture. I was like, ew. Someone did not bake that one enough. You gotta put that one back in the oven.
It was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
That is maybe the funniest thing that Shez has ever said to any of the three lords. I don't think she's ever been this awkward around, like, she wasn't like this to Dimitri, even though Dimitri's gonna be king. She wasn't like this to Edelgard, even though Edelgard's the future emperor. But she's like, Lord Future Leader. Doesn't it look a little bit like a texture glitch? How are you doing, by the way, Michi?
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates.
Well, for now, eh?
Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
Are we friend? Are we friend?
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Leicester for a while. I may have Regan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get.
Yeah, as far out of that as possible. Friends? Lovers? But I think it's gonna be friend. Because I believe Claude in 3 houses switches from calling you teach to friend at some point, so.
I tend to get the full who's this upstart treatment around Leicester, so I could use someone reliable at my side.
Yeah, far from Fodlan nobility, certainly.
You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down. And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Yeah, killing or whatever.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
How long is the academy supposed to last, by the way? Is it supposed to be a year, 2 years, 3 years? Like, do we get a sense of how long people usually stay at the academy?
What I need to do is repay what's owed. And yours is just the kind of offer I've been looking for.
He calls Byleth in Japanese Kyodai. So like partner. In like a we're working together, we're bros, but non-gender specific bros sense. You don't remember Claude ever calling us friend? So he does call you teach for a very long time, but like he will call you friend. I think it's like halfway through the time skip. I do believe he does call you friend at some point. Like he'll be like, thank you for staying by my side, friend. But it's not capital F friend, it's like lowercase friend. But I know that like he says teach, Dimitri says professor, and Edelgard says my teacher.
So I'm in.
Typically.
Thanks.
Glad to have you.
What a head that was. That was a heavy huh.
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fodlan's locket from Prince Shahid and the Omirans.
I wonder if it's supposed to be a big reveal. Like,
jeopardy.
Is it a big
Meanwhile,
reveal that he might be
a power
Almiran?
struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire.
Adrestia's so huge.
And a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy
And
Kingdom
Vargas is a
of
lot bigger
Vargas.
than I thought, too. Hello, David.
Realizing
How you
the
doing?
troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Fin. Prologue fini. Oh my god, we're at a crisp 390 hours? Oh, that feels weird to say.
Golden Wildfire.
Okay, Wildfire
To
is what it's
war.
called. Look at that cool crest. That's cool.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester.
And I guess if you
toils to
don't
unite
play
the nobles of the region.
Three Houses at all, Mad Rebel. Yeah, this is just a
With
quick
Edelgard
sprint
ruling
through
as
the game.
Emperor
Just
of
a
Adrestia,
brief
and
390
Dimitri
hours.
sitting on the throne in Fargus. The 3 former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era.
It kind
is
of looks
dawning
like when
in
they
Fargus,
highlight Fargus that
and
they
much
don't
teeters at the
highlight
brink
like
of great change.
Tetuates.
Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
Now, what is Claude gonna do? Because I know he hates the church. So are we like buddying up with Edelgard, or are we like no war, no
Hey,
thanks?
Thanks for coming. Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there
I'm
any
excited for
sooner.
this. It's teased, but there's no reveal until the Byleth S support or his ending card, where he's like, and then he goes back to Elmira. Rhea doesn't care one bit that Shamir and Cyril are unbelievers. It's kind of like that she considers Fodlan humans as needing her guidance, but non-Fodlan humans as outside her responsibility. Yeah, that's a good point, because Shamir is Dagdan, so she's like, you can work for me, but I don't care. I'm not like, you're not one of my sheep that I shepherd. You know? Freaking casuals ruining my gaming culture. SMH my H. I know. I'm at my casual pace through this game.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
I do enjoy that we have a bucket of rugs for this room. You can never have too many rugs. This is such a richly decorated room, too. Got a fireplace, we got a rug bucket, we got some nice couches. Like, Dimitri doesn't have this? Whenever we're talking to Dimitri, we're always meeting in some room that looks like a cleared out coliseum or something.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Didn't he say, I'd like you to, like, hang out with me in the Alliance? Did I join him in Leicester? Or did I peace out?
Hardly. I came to Regan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know.
Oh, okay.
But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this?
Wait, so I haven't really done anything for 2 years, but I'm still hanging out at Regan territory?
It doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing at.
Right. Sorry about that.
Hmm.
I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
That's so funny. He's like, definitely come hang out with me. You can stay in the guest bedroom, and there's like some peanut butter in the cabinet if you want to make a sandwich or something, but you just like hang out here for 2 years and don't do anything.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
This is so odd. You know, in the Blue Lions route, you're like part of Dimitri's personal army, getting stuff done. In the Empire route, you are a general in Edelgard's army, getting stuff done. I guess because the Alliance has stayed neutral, there's not been any fights. So we're just like hanging out by the fireplace, rolling up some cool rugs.
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here.
Okay.
You mind if I move on?
Ah!
I hear there's plenty of work in the south for someone like me.
Oh my god! Do you mind if I move on?
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
Okay. Just stringing us along. You got enough vases back there, by the way?
And there it is, just as I expected.
So war's coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan.
Oh boy, is he. Oh good, we have another bucket full of rugs.
And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Roundtable?
Not much. Just that it's a council held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
I hope to God we get to learn more about ourselves here, because we were in Leicester. We were in like a mountainous village in Leicester for a while when we grew up, so I'd love to hear about that. some
That's
point.
basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done.
Stop winking at me.
Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the roundtable conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that.
I mean, also Claude has definitely had his like hand. He's been busy, so he can't just like throw us a bone and get us to go fight some dudes. Probably also, if he wanted to do that, he'd have to clear it with the 5 lords too.
And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
I mean, I don't know where one would get the impression it would
You
be.
could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
Spoiler alert, he's definitely gonna ask us to lead Alliance
You,
troops.
my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm fighting. Oh my god, Hilda would be so funny in the meetings.
Hold on, I'm not a noble though. I'm not even a knight.
I think that probably it's going to be Holst in the meetings representing House Goneril, but Hilda would be so funny to sub in for Holst. Like, just like drawing a cool eyeball in the corner of her notepad and chewing gum, blowing bubbles loudly.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
It's better than guarding inns, isn't it?
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this. I know you can.
I
What do you
like
say?
Claude's like flexible armor look. His stomach is not super guarded, but like he's got the breastplate on. I feel like it's gonna work well for someone who's using a bow, so you can like crouch down and get into position. It's a good look. Oh yeah, Hilda is literally, she's got a nail file and she's filing her nails and like painting them and stuff.
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too. Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
I believe the other 2 lords like kept Shez busy and well paid. Like I think she talks about how she's got plenty of coin when she's in the Empire, but like poor Shez is struggling so much in the Alliance.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
I feel like his materials reinforces some sort of tough material. Maybe
Look who's
fabric over
here.
chainmail? I
It's
could see
been
that.
Forever. Did you do something with your hair?
I wish we did something with our hair. That is such a funny comment from Hilda.
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
Because we're not eating.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
Oh my god.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work. And you probably haven't had time for proper meals, what with the way things have been going.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere.
Yeah, Claude may not be. Claude has probably got a lot of things on back order. He's adding it up to the tab, I think.
The last 2 years have been hard on us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
Well, Leonie.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
It is certainly about to change.
At the last roundtable conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
I do like that Marianne's time skip look. She looks like she's getting sleep, which is nice.
Yes. My adoptive father sent me.
Still has a little bit of the under eye bags.
I'm in the same
but, you
boat.
know.
Count Gloucester arranged my transfer.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole night thing for Lawrence's father now.
The whole night thing.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
Claude sent me a letter asking me to
Oh.
come. And there was no way I'd miss this.
Good of Claude to send Raphael a letter. He's like, what was the name of that big burly dude? Oh yeah, Raphael Kirsten. I gotta get him on my team.
Same here.
There's no way
I
he's
guess
not
Claude
burly.
wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
Does Marianne have a lisp that you just noticed? She's just got a very, like, tight voice. She just, like, talks like this all the time. So, like, I think since she's kind of got a concentrated voice, she might have a little bit of a lisp.
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
Notice anyone missing, by the way, when it comes to friends that he can trust? Let's see. I think we're missing somebody purple.
And there's Claude.
There's no
Now
Lorenz
our little
here.
reunion's complete.
They sent Ignatz in instead to represent House Lorenz.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
That's because Count Gloucester is definitely going to defect to the Empire for a little bit.
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
Why? You're way better.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
Oh, please. Oh, wait, the border between the Empire and the Alliance. Not the border between Fodland and Elmira. God.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
I love her hoop earrings.
For the
So
time
cute.
being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long.
I think it's actually probably going to take a while for us to get Lawrence back, especially if he double crosses us.
After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
We'll have to see about that, though.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Myrden. That is the plan. Yes, Claude?
I think Ordelia territory is also close to that Great Bridge of Myrden, so it would be pretty important to Lysithea, as an Ordelia, to have that territory closed off.
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Myrden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire is looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
Lorenz's territory is pretty close to the border between the Empire and the Alliance. It's part of why his house took the side of the Empire for a while in 3 houses, and also in Hope's. I know he flipped in some of the houses or in some of the routes, but they do the same thing in Hope's as well.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out.
Ooh, there we go. We get info. I didn't even look at these cards. This is great. So, Claude's interests: tactical scheming, planning feasts. He's just an event planner. He likes feasts, long rides, archery, and topics of curiosity. He doesn't like blind reliance upon gods, leaving things to chance, and being bound by common sense. Okay. His grandfather passed last year, it seems. His grandfather, Duke Oswald, passed, and so he has inherited the Regan dukedom. Let's see, Hilda. She's 20. Claude is 19. Hilda's a year older. I forgot about that. She's the eldest daughter of House Goneril, which might so Holst is older, so she might have a little sister or something. That's cute. She likes chatting and making accessories. She loves fashion, chatting again, persuade. She would absolutely be a streamer, by the way, and probably a very successful one if she existed in real life. She likes chatting, persuasion. She loves convincing people to do work for her. In 1180, she went back home to a wealth of free time. She did nothing for 2 years. That's great. Loves singing, dancing, and colorful flowers. She dislikes effort, exhaustion, responsibility, and extreme heat or cold. Okay. And one of Lorenz's interests is monitoring Claude. Ugh. I don't think I ever looked at his interests, but he loves tea, red roses, art, worthy women, and anything that befits nobility. He hates coffee, injustice, filth, foul odors, and vulgarity. Cool guy. Oh, I'm a bow collector. We must have just got the fail notch, which is... Yep, there it is. Claude's bow. Streaming would be too much work. I don't think she'd have, a schedule, but she would show up and people would show up for her, I think. IRL War stream this Wednesday. Yeah. Your tent is rather nice. That's right. Get my own tent again.
that reminds me.
Wait, is this music different?
How tiresome.
Is this music different? Excuse me. Is this a different camp theme? What the frick? I am, so mad that I waited until now to listen to this amazing camp theme. For such a human enterprise, he says this in every route. This is the nature of the beast. They all have different camp themes. Oh my god, I never noticed. The Empire theme sounds so much like the Kingdom theme, but you can't, like... Excuse me, sir. Just two women trying to talk and this guy's gonna insert himself in our conversation. Thanks. IRL reply guy, thanks. Anyway. I never noticed. I thought that the Kingdom and Empire themes are so similar. Guess you can barely move thanks to pulling your back. Oh no, did you hurt yourself doing Ring Fit? Ewan, what happened? Okay, let's see here.
Me.
I still can't believe the Empire's gonna invade the Alliance. I have so many friends there. I don't want to have to fight them. What's gonna happen to Lester? Or all of Fodlan for that matter? I don't know, girl. This music rules. Hi, Hilda. Oh, we finally got the Golden Deer together again, and now there's a war on our doorsteps. Oh, but maybe that's exciting for you since you're a mercenary and all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I wasn't exactly hoping for a war, but yeah, it can be tough for mercenaries if things get a little too peaceful. Sounds like a pretty sad profession then. I wish we could just have peace forever. War is such a pain. Oh, good. So you didn't hurt yourself with Ring Fits. It's my doing? God, I hope not. You lean down to grab something and then ping! Your lower right-hand side of your back went into a spasm mania. That's terrible. Back spasms hurt so much. I'm so sorry you're going through that, Ewan. Jeez. Well, I hope you can rest your back, maybe get some heat on it or something. And take care of yourself. Hopefully you can cuddle up with Alfie today. Get some doggy cuddles going. Ah, the Empire theme even has a hint of the Edge of Dawn theme song. That's cool. Plenty of heat has been had. Very good, very good. Get the painkillers going too. Great. Here's our list of allied territories of Leicester. It has no confidential information, so it can be checked out of the Garrick Mock Library freely. There is Regan territory, which is a duchy. Thus, they have a duke. Fertile plains and meadows constitute most of the territory. The capital city of Dare Drew is a gorgeous port dubbed the Aquatic Capital. Though no industry dominates, Regan boasts robust fishing, agriculture, commerce, and manufacturing, with the lack of mineral resources being the region's only real drawback. Gloucester territory is a county, thus there's Count Gloucester. Okay. Second only to Regan. And does that mean that, like, you know how there's cities and counties in America? Is there, like, if someone's in a county, is the person who leads that, are they still a count? Huh. So, it's second only to Regan in size in the Alliance. Composed of woodlands and plains, the industries make great use of the natural resources. Agriculture, including dairy farming, as well as lumber and hunting, flourish there. Gloucester region also has a strong tradition in the arts, as the capital of Edgaria is home to many artist workshops. County comes from the counts. That's so cool. We still have counties, but no more counts. Dang it. Oh, yeah, you're right. We don't have lords. Damn. Can we bring back counts, though? Just counts. That's all I want. On a happier note, your local out-of-town shopping center is running a test period where people can bring in their dogs to the center and just some stores. Alfie's eyes were so big as he wandered around. I bet he had so much fun. Oh, it's so cute. That's a fun test. I hope it goes well. Hopefully it doesn't lead to a lot of, like, doggy pee-pee and poo-poo in the stores, but... yeah, let's change mayor to count. Count is so much better. Zafnal territory, a county nestled between mountains to the west and the vast plains of the Vimir River mouth to the east. Bordering the region and with easy access to Deirdre, the region has become a hotbed for all manner of commerce. Judith is the hero of Daphnel. The uninhabitable Valley of Torment, ILL, can also be found within Daphnel borders. Phlegethon is a small viscounty, yet nevertheless home to the Great Bridge of Myrddin that spans the Aramid River, which gives it a huge advantage in trade. Seaward is a small mountainous viscounty with no notable products. Really, you couldn't make something up? Albany is a viscounty and a stopover for pilgrims on their way to the monastery. Burgundy is a viscounty and an eastern gateway to the monastery. Near the source of the Aramid River, it features a number of natural sites, including the Caledonian Plateau. Oh, that's it. It was quite the challenge to remove him from his onesie. Was that all on you? Did you have to remove him from his onesie? With you thrown out back?
Oh, goddess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Praying for the goddess again, huh? It must be rough on you nobles, having to follow your family's orders all the time.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't be of any use to my adoptive father if I stayed home anyway. But I do not want to take part in this war. I couldn't bear to hurt someone else.
Sorry, Marianne. I wonder who the first person we're going to recruit is. This old man has such a unique sprite, and he didn't have anything else come up. I thought for sure this old dude was going to be like one of those who slither in the dark. Or something, just in disguise or whatever, because he said something so suspicious in the Empire route. Hello, LaShoya Dunn. Good to see you. How are you? Some of our western counties are bigger than European countries. Oh yeah, well the further west you go in America, the bigger everything gets. Truly.
Is it true the Empire is gonna invade Leicester? There's no way to do business if the towns and villages get destroyed. This is life and death for us merchants. Do whatever you can to drive them out. We'll provide you with whatever wares we can, of course.
Thanks, bud. What's all this? Oh, the Abyss. Been a while. As usual, I have something to report again. Mentioned the Ashen Wolves before, right? They're a group of kids that missed out on graduating from the Officers Academy. Let's see. All of them are real headache. They're definitely keeping me on my toes. Just the other day, we found a huge hole leading up to the monastery. Had to hurry and push a boulder. Okay.
I heard about this place where there's always something going on.
I'm talking about Abyss, right underneath Garrick Mock. Those who can't bear the light of day like to live down there. One of my childhood friends works there as a gatekeeper. I hope they're alright. What, you don't believe me? I got a letter from them right there. Wait, where did it go? I picked it up.
How goes it?
Oh, you finally have a stable connection on the mobile app? Was your computer dropping out? And you are full of Taco Bell. That sounds good. I'm full of shoyu ramen. Homemade shoyu ramen. I almost said Robin. I don't know how well this brain is doing, but you know what? We're getting back to better. I might have passed on being an apprentice, but I'm definitely still a novice mercenary. So I'll just keep putting in the work and making my way up. For now.
Right on.
Yeah, and I'll be cheering you on. Thanks, but you better not slack off if you don't want me surpassing you. I'll get all the experience I can until I become the best mercenary around. I wonder, oh my god, imagine if we kill Geralt, Leonie will probably leave. I bet there's a huge path divergence in this one. And I didn't get to see who we have supports with. Oh, baby. Okay, Claude and Marianne get 1 voiced A rank. Lysithia gets a B and A rank voiced. Hilda gets a B and A. You can't fool me now, video game. I know that this is that damn diplomacy of Darkness Realm. That's what that stupid voice thing is. And the Dimitri thing, too, trying to lie to me. Sorry, Ingrid, you got your A rank in 3 houses. We're not doing that. Coco, yes! Happy, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Coco, let's go. Coco and Claude, I'm down. So good. Oh, okay. You're out running errands with your mom. Good luck with that. That's why you couldn't get a stable connection. Gotcha. I thought that you were having trouble on the desktop, and so you had to switch to the phone. Forgot that I ain't Byleth Greeny. It's gonna make me smile every time. So not a lot of other recruits supports, but I am happy about seeing Constance and Happy. Nothing for Ash. God damn it. Alright, let's see about Hilda. She's, of course, got the purple supports. She's got a Raphael support. A rank with Lysithea. 2 voiced C and B supports of Leonie. She's got some stuff with... Okay, Claude and Lorenz have an A rank, so that's good. She's got a B rank with Lorenz. Hilda has an A rank with Marianne. I love that. That's great. Let's see anybody else. Oh, we're picking up Lynn and Dorothea this run. You better believe. And probably Petra, too. Wait, Claude did everything with Petra? Upsetty spaghetti. Nothing with my boy Ash. God dang it. But let's see if Hilda... Maybe Dorothea can help her. Maybe Dorothea can help. Okay, that's it in terms of Hilda convos. That will be the only new ones we'll get is like Claude, Hilda, but also Leonie now that I think of it. Leonie will have all new voice supports for us to check out. Because we did not get her in our second round. And then, God, imagine if Cyril joins us this way. I would just die of happiness if we could get Cyril in this route. Please, my boy. Please, my sweet son, who I love so much. Probably nothing new for Shamir. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. Oh, whoa, we should watch that Leonie scene right now, eh? We got some supports to watch. Got some anime, finally! It's been a while. It has been so long since we watched anime together.
Phew, what a workout. Oh, hey, are you here to train too?
Nah, just grabbing something I forgot earlier. Is this normal training time for you, Leonie?
I am so jazzed about Coco and Claude hanging out. Like, what could that be about?
Well, yeah. We've been so busy lately, I've had to squeeze it in whenever I can.
Literally, we were... Okay, they don't expect me to have this conversation right now. But literally, we're just like, hey, I haven't done anything in 2 years. And now Leonie's like, we're so busy.
Huh. You work hard for a mercenary.
I'm just starting out in my career, so I can't afford to slack off now.
We don't have to watch every Leonie scene in a row, but you can imagine Claude and Coco being wild supports. Yeah, like, is Claude gonna help her figure out a way around her, like, reverse seasonal affective disorder? Like, is that gonna be it? Like, her sunshine depression? He is really into research and being chaotic. And Coco is nothing if not chaotic, right?
I only started
with
training
her magic.
as a merc after the Officers Academy closed, remember?
I mean, if they had an A rank, I would just imagine that Claude has heart eyes as she brings down rainbow lightning everywhere, cackling behind her fan. Like her folding self fan. She's like, ah! And he's like, okay. You have my heart now. That was wild. You might be the wildest Fodlandy woman I've ever met in my life. Imagine if they made them super romantic. I would love that, actually. I would love it if, like, he was... Because everyone in, like, the nobility in Fodlan are pretty predictable, but, like... And Coco half the time acts like that, and the other half the time doesn't, so... I think she would really keep Claude on his toes.
Meanwhile, you were one before you even came to the Academy. You've got years of experience on me.
But I need to stop brewing up what their support could be, because I'll inevitably be disappointed when it's not that.
Still, you're skilled, and you've got brains. Which means you're more promising than the average rookie.
I hope you're right. I have to distinguish myself at some point, or else I won't be able to face the captain.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Are we gonna... Uh-oh.
You have a captain?
Ooh, is she gonna mention Captain Gerald by name?
Yep. He visited my village when I was a kid, and I practically begged him to make me his apprentice.
I hope she doesn't.
I was probably a huge nuisance, but I was so desperate to get out of my village and be independent. Gerald treated me like an annoying little rat at first, but eventually, he taught me for real.
Well...
He showed me everything. Tricks of the trade, standard training routines, basic strategy.
Maybe it's a different Gerald.
Don't you have a mentor? Someone who showed you the ropes?
Yeah, and Gerald's team killed
A
them.
mentor?
Oh my god. It's really... None of these options are, hey, wait, Gerald?
I do have a mentor, in a sense. You know, someone who occasionally gives me advice and stuff.
Interesting. So this is a mistranslation. Or a different translation. Leonie doesn't actually say Gerald in Japanese, but says captain instead.
That sounds sort of vague.
Fascinating.
But I guess there can be all kinds of mentors.
Okay, so she's seeing Arvel as kind of like a mentor? Okay.
Either way, you still have loads more experience than me. I need to work hard so I can catch up with you.
Well, if you ever want help from an old pro, just say the word.
Yeah, I wonder.
Thanks. I'm glad to have a role model I can count on.
Ha. That's our C rank. I suppose we can watch the B rank right away. I don't think they'll let us watch the A rank. I would be surprised if they do. Yeah, like the second she says Gerald, I'm like, I have to kill you now. You won't be leaving here alive.
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty?
Leonie is interesting in this regard because I think in Three Houses she's a pretty flexible unit. Like, she can do archery, but I think she also has talents in like a bunch of the other martial arts. So you can pretty much flex her any way.
Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing.
I excel at being weird and teleporting for some reason.
That incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
I just love her hair. How do y'all feel about Leonie's hair? I love her weird mushroomy hair that looks like she had like an undercut at some point and it grew out. Like, she shaved her neck, but it grew out into this. Probably she shaved her neck in like the summer to keep the hair off of her neck so it wouldn't get sweaty and stuff. And then it grew out into the fall.
Mysterious,
I like it too, Nat.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leonie...
Like, her hair looks like it was cut into layers and it has grown out into layers. Like, when you get a layered cut, it ends up kind of looking mushroomy like that at some point. I just love that. Oh, you kill her with a bow and arrow.
I thought the bow was your thing. If you want to make a name for yourself, shouldn't it be with that?
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow.
Doesn't seem to love that, though.
But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it?
Yeah, I did like her, like, Japanese anime, the mom that dies in 10 episodes haircut, you know, the little ponytail off to the side. I liked it because it was still kind of uneven, but it had like a nice grace to it. Her hair is definitely better than her pre-time skip. I feel like if she styled her hair, it would look exactly like Lorenz's pre-time skip. They would have that weird angular cut.
I figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics. But it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
Didn't we just watch a support with somebody who was complaining about this being their problem too? Being a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none?
That may be the case.
Oh, that
but
was
if you look at it
Ferdinand.
from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
Must be a redhead thing.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
What is the whole quote? Jack of all trades, master of none. What's the rest of it? I know it's further, but I just throw it out there and leave the end out. Everybody does, don't they?
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Jack of all trades, master of none, but better than a master of one. Oh, yeah, it kind of changes the meaning, doesn't it?
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand.
I guess that's Purple's point here, right?
Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Sylvain is also a jack of all trades too? You mean like as a unit? Probably. Oh yeah, also he's a redhead. But like, Sylvain can do the, he can do like magic and lance. He doesn't flex as much as other units, but...
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a
Yeah, the greatest asset in Fodlan, though.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah? If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Just once in a video game, I would love to hear in one of these recorded lines somebody like knocking over a glass or their cat jumping into the lab and going like, oh! You know, I would love to hear a blooper in a video game.
Your strength is that you can do anything.
But I
So
guess
if you
that's
keep
quality
getting better
testing
at
for you. It
everything
keeps that
and
stuff
end up
out.
even a tiny bit above average.
You know? But I just want to hear once, like, something shattering in the background. A cuss slip in. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see me. Glad to have you here, Morph.
Then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
I'm doing pretty darn well. I have my meds. I did not sleep great, but at least I'm medicated, so I feel put together.
And then if you keep showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
Or maybe a third character walks in and goes like, oh, you're busy. Sorry about that. It just
I
leaves.
see.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Some
You've really given
bloopers.
me a lot to think about.
I miss bloopers.
Glad to help. Though, I wouldn't really call myself first rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special nicknames.
What's a good nickname for Leonie? Like Leonie the Lionheart or something? The Lioness? Ah, it's locked. I knew it would be. I bet this is locked until you get Byleth. Okay. Oh, I have an award available. How exciting. But I also have to talk to somebody. Hello, unit.
It's you.
Hey, Commander. Looks like you've been through the ringer. Not that that's unusual. Let's say we drink ourselves silly till we have to fight. Everyone will be more inclined to do so if you lead the charge. Okay. Party. This is the party route. Hi, Shamir. The Red Lioness. Yeah, that would be cool. I like that. The Blade Breaker, too. I hope not. That would be kind of boring. What? Is it odd that I'm here? My contract with the Knights of Sarah has ended. I'm back to being a mercenary. I come to Leicester. Why'd you come to Leicester over the Empire Kingdom? I just happened to head out this way. Besides, people in the Alliance like bows, right?
And that's it.
As of now, I'm a regular mercenary, just like you. I look forward to us working together. Cool. Hi, Shamir. Who should I give my Merc Whistle to this time around? I mean, if Cyril's in this route, he's getting it, because I need to see how he's doing after the war, but... When the Officers' Academy shut down, I thought my path to knighthood had closed as well. But thanks to Lorenz, I'm officially a Knight of House Gloucester. Good for you! And now you get the opportunity to see all your old classmates again. Indeed! I don't think I'd be here if I hadn't become a knight. I've been training all I can these past 2 years. I'm sure I'll be of use. You suggest Lofi and Shees? That would be their nicknames? It took me so long to figure out what you were talking about, my Zidal. Lofi and Shees?
Are you busy?
Don't know about that. Leonie the Loaf. Claude the boy? You think we should give it to Claude? Claude, Hilda would be a good poll, I think. Bill? Did we ever give it to Bill? Did I ever give my thingy to Bill? Sylvain got it, Shamir got it, Hubert got it, Edelgard got it. I don't think we've given Bill it. I think Greenie might get it. It's gonna come down to the wire and it might come down to a dice roll. Lord Acheron's territory covers a strategic location on the northern side of the Great Bridge of Murden. The man has an unfavorable reputation, however. The Alliance should have joint control of the bridge, but he collects tolls from any who use it. Rumor has it he's also hired ruffians to attack the villages of neighboring nobles. What a jerk, that Lord Acheron. Lini would be good. I know! I want to hear more from Byleth. Love her. Hey, Ra. If Leicester's in danger, then it's time for my muscles to show the enemy who's boss. Good thing I kept working out after school ended.
I love it.
You're looking ripped as ever. I'm impressed. Nah, this is nothing. I gotta start working out for real to make sure I'm in tip-top shape. You're in pretty good shape yourself, but it's too bad you're so skinny. You ought to train with me sometime. I wish I could see a big burly Shez. That'd be great.
Right.
I don't get what's going on, but the more work, the better. I'll gladly fight if that means not worrying about where my next meal's coming from. I love this music. I'm gaga about this music.
A moment of your time.
Between you and me, I heard the Empire's real goal is to dismantle the Central Church. That's why they restored the Southern Church's authority out of the blue. Pretty tough to swallow, even if they aren't rejecting the Church of Ceres as a whole. We like church. Let us keep church.
If I may.
Church good. It's so weird to hear, like, the peons talk about, like, what are we gonna do without the church? It's like, I don't know, man. You still pray to the goddess? Oh, yes. It's a good idea, Mad Rebel, but I would still have to do, like, the final battle. Oh, you mean, like, see what items we get? That might be fun. It could be fun to see what items we get, but, like, I can't do it and then redo the final battle each time to see every scene. But I do think we beat this game. We should spend some time watching all the S-rank supports of 3 houses and then all of the post-war letters. Even if it's just, like, watching in Discord together, I do want to watch it. So it depends on how much time we have left. When I beat this, which will probably be in a few weeks. Lord Gloucester and House Phlegathon guard the area around the Great Bridge of Myrddin. Count Gloucester's rather eccentric, but I'm more concerned about Viscount Phlegathon. They call him the Weather Vane for a reason. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze. Remember to keep your guard up if you ever meet a man by the name of Acheron Letha Phlegathon. He is named after all the, like, Grecian hell rivers. So good.
Please, listen.
With Claw being so young, there's been talk of appointing a different noble to be the leader of the Alliance. Apparently, Count Gloucester has been brewing various schemes to that regard behind closed doors. But he couldn't secure the other nobles' cooperation, so his plans fizzled out in the end. After all, he's the only one who would profit from making himself the Alliance leader. I hope he's bad in this route. Please, God, be bad.
Well, how'd it go?
I'm gonna get 1 giant shell. That seems like not a great thing, but whatever. Next up is 100 mithril. That is so good. That chalice of beginnings, though. So far off.
Any result's a good result.
What do we have here? Register the prominent nobles. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Ceres. It's forbidden to remove or be perused by documents. Okay. In the Crescent Moon War, House Regan spearheaded a move towards independence from the kingdom, as well as the establishment of a republic by its former vassals. Hello, Ben. How are you doing today? House Regan has held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance Roundtable ever since. The position of this House of Dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed upon it by the kingdom, well before the Alliance's founding. The current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. So that was Uncle Godfrey. Claude's uncle. While he did leave behind a surviving daughter, she's presently unaccounted for. Wait a second. Great Uncle Godfrey? Great Uncle Godfrey? Because Mama von Regan is Claude's mom, but I remember her name. House Goneril is a descendant of one of the 10 Elites, a military house that is chiefly tasked with the military strikes and defense against the Amiran army, mostly due to its territory's position in the east. Lord Hulst, the next head of the house, is widely renowned as the Alliance's bravest general. Oh wait, hold on now. Current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey. Okay. A House of Counts. So Ordelia is a House of Counts with land in the east of Leicester territory. In 1167, it was involved in House Hrim's rebellion, and the Empire retaliated by repeatedly meddling in Ordelia's internal affairs, leading to a sharp decline in its noble standing. Gloucester are other descendants of the 10 Elites. This House of Counts hails from southern Leicester territory. You're doing okay, Ben. You're having a chat with the trainer you do gym stuff with tomorrow. She's a wellness coach too. Okay, that's cool. You can talk to her about being spaced out and exhausted all the time, which has been worrying you. Other than that, you've been pottering around with painting minis and writing poetry as usual. That's lovely. Hey, I do hope you get to have a good chat with this trainer. Sounds like a good idea to me. The Gonerals of the Gautiers of the East. Yeah, they're the border defenders for Fodlan on this side. I suppose that the Nouvelles, Mad Rebel, were the defenders in the west, and then they got crushed. I mean, you just can't stand up to what would be two nations attacking. That would be Bridget and Daxia. So, Gloucester's current head of house is ambitious, excels at public relations, and has an influential voice among the 5 noble families with voting rights in the Leicester Alliance Roundtable, second only to House Regan. House Edmund is where Marion is from, a house of Margraves, land to the north of Leicester Territory. Its beneficial trade policies, emphasizing fair use of its personal harbors, have awarded the house a great deal of clout, to such a degree that it was eventually accepted into the ranks of 5 great lords by the Alliance. Their current head of house is a renowned orator. And finally, House Daphne, descendants of one of the 10 elites and formerly among the great lords of the Alliance, it lost much of its power due to internal discord. That's right, House Daphne split into Galatea as well. So that's probably why it lost its house. For the last several generations, also the Galatea lands are like a dumping ground. For the last several generations, no head of House Daphne has borne a crest. In spite of this, it still maintains its status as a noble family. Ingrid has the Daphne crest. But she is a Galatea, of course.
Got a minute?
There you are, Purple. It won't ever get old. Let me give you the rundown of our plan. Goneril was one of the King Lear's daughters, right? Along with Regan and Cordelia. Isn't that cute? And you know, Cornelia is in this game. And this is Claude von Regan. So, I like the pulling from Shakespearean sources here. That's fun. Take a look at this map, says Claudius. Khalid. Our camp is located right over here. And we're headed towards the Great Bridge of Myrden, which is here. The thing is, the territories in between are having trouble keeping order. We can't pass through with things as they are now.
Long story short,
We'll need to drive out the bandits to secure a safe route to the bridge. This music kicks so much butt. I love this music so much. Make sure you're fully prepared. You don't want to regret it later. It might be worth it to check out the training grounds or the marketplace. Feel free to use them to improve your weapons and get ready for battle. Let's check it out. Oh, wait, I can't teleport there because I don't know these places yet. Oh, in Japanese, Ordelia was previously known as Cordelia. It was anglicized into Ordelia. So wait, is Lysithea named like Lysithea Cordelia? That's fascinating. I had no idea. And Myrden is an alternative spelling of Merlin. That's why whenever I see Merwin Blowfish in... Oh, it's not Blowfish, is it? What's that gal's? Who's the commander? The Admiral? God damn it. Still getting it wrong. The Admiral in Final Fantasy XIV in Limsa Lominsa. Merle Webb. Blowfishwin. I'm telling you, it's Merlin Blowfish. I always pronounce Merle Webb as Merlin because I feel like it's like a Gaelic spelling or something like that. She's Lysithea von Cordelia? I had no idea. I'm learning so much. I'm almost 1,200 hours into this video game series and I'm learning new things and I love that. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. Doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's get some classes. He is definitely... Oh. Well, I feel like he should learn Archer as well. Let's get the certification for Archer. finally did your taxes yesterday, you have to take 3 stiff shots and crawl into a ball in your bed for a little bit afterwards. Good on you, though, Game by Fire, for getting those done. Hopefully you were working with an extension or something. But good on you. That's a lot of work. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. But you gotta be able to rest peacefully now, you know? Let's see what classes we can get going for Roth. Like, what am I gonna do with this man? Oh! We're gonna make him a Fortress Knight. And Iggy... He's done all the magic, hasn't he? Okay. Ignatz. What are you gonna do, my dude? Okay, he can be a paladin. So we're gonna have Fortress Knight and Paladin. Become a fortress. Blowfish is how you say it's Blowfish. Let's be real, that's Blowfish. It's Merlin Blowfish. No, I'll make a better effort to pronounce her name right. Blowfish. I got it.
I should make the most of this.
I don't get to decide how the names are pronounced. I'll be a big girl about it. Let's do some training. Get it going. Excuse me? Wait a second. Oh, I just have more slots than I need. Oh boy, you're already mastering classes. Ugh.
I think it's making sense now.
I forgot about the special dance.
Time to work you into shape.
Alrighty, Hilda. Off to the brigand you go, my dear. I actually named Shez Purple. You thought that was just Claude's nickname for me? No, I named her Purple. I just think it'd be... So Chad had the opportunity to vote between naming her Purple or naming her Chesbian, and it was a tie, so I rolled a die, and it ended up with Purple. But I really wanted to name her Chesbian last time. Let us train. Get it going. Oh, I love that. Love when I don't have to stop training just to get a new class.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Wait, that's a spelling guide, not a pronunciation guide. Oh, okay. Purple's a good name. It's what I've been calling Shez for a while, so. Makes the character seem sarcastic, doesn't it?
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Or like how they maybe don't know who I am. That they're just like, yeah, Purple, get on over here.
Getting stronger.
And of course we named Bioleth Greenie.
I'll master this.
Good job with that Titanic Knight. Cool skills, everybody.
Time to work you into shape.
Let us acquire a class, I suppose. Sniper is up next. I do want him to train as a Wyvern Rider, but... Yeah, we'll train him as a sniper, why not? Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Bada bing. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. Well, let's see how Hilda's doing. Why not?
Glad that's finally over.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
Shamir is an Old Testament substance that can cut through stone. That's so cool. You know what they need? They need a Jael. If we're going Old Testament, I want Jael, the lady who drove a tent peg through a man's temple. That's what I want. Let's get some weird Old Testament murders going from the Book of Judges. That would be fun. In King Lear, Edmund, Marion's surname, is the main antagonist and Gloucester's bastard son. You believe Edmund marries both Regan and Goneril, who are sisters too. How about that? Oh, Gloucester's also from it too. Love that there's a lot of Shakespearean stuff going around in the Alliance. Or some Slavic names like Chernobog. Yeah, that would be cool.
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
The thing is, I was rewatching the Brian David Gilbert Unraveled for Fire Emblem, and he mentioned that they've only repeated like 2 or 3 names in the history of this whole game franchise, so I'm sure they're going to keep expanding to different and cool names.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
I really like these two hair colors together. I feel like we're jelly beans.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield.
So if anybody wanted, according to Mad Rebel, if anyone wanted to make a Claude, Marianne, Hilda thruple art based on Shakespeare, it would make sense. Yeah, I guess.
You know, that's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary.
Oh god, Hilda's telling us how we're doing everything wrong. Thanks, Hilda. Hello, Amy. I hope you're well today. I'll push back.
Whoa, hey now. Unnecessary? That's a little harsh.
I bet Hilda wishes she could give us some cool earrings or something, because our style is not great.
Someone has to get in there and turn the battle
The
in our
necklace
favor,
is something.
even if it's dangerous.
The necklace is definitely a choice. Violet kind of looks like she gets dressed in the dark in like one of those Disney studios when they keep turning out like the back in the 2000s and 2010s and everybody looked like they got dressed in the dark. They were like wearing neon skirts and like black striped leggings and a big old pink shirt and a hair bow that was green or whatever. Shez kind of looks like just with or Violet looks like that. Violet has like lace leggings, short shorts, booby cutout shirt, weird necklace. It's all over the place. Shez kind of has something going here with like a color scheme and stuff. The choker, but it's like it feels so blasé. It feels like not very personable. I do love the booby cutout. I think that's excellent because like that's a fearsome woman that doesn't fear death, obviously, because her whole boobies are exposed. But the choker necklace is like kind of accessorizing, but it just feels like a big old nothing. You have 2 hot dogs and green beans and salad. That sounds like a great dinner to me, Amy. Yeah, chokers are necklaces. It's a close-fitting necklace, but like it's kind of a nothing necklace. Now, if it said Shez on it, that would be something. But it's just like a little ninja star? I don't know. Also, if she like bends over to tie her shoes, she's gonna impale her neck there. I don't know if it's safe.
I know, but why do you always have to be that someone?
Meanwhile, look at the cute bow on Hilda. That's adorable.
Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
And I like that Hilda's got these shoulder pads because she might occasionally rest her axe on her shoulder.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are.
What? Pine, you also had 2 hot dogs and a salad for dinner? This is when you find out that you're living in the same house. You have a problem with purple and red, so you can't really get behind Shez's look at all. It should say Scissor Queen in rhinestones. What did I say literally yesterday? I was like, somebody should have a necklace that says baby on it or something god-awful. It was worse than that, though. It had to be worse than that.
You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines. And that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
Hilda's like, why aren't you slacking off? You have a job.
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change.
Yeah, Sugar Baby would be great. Big Dog, I think, would be good as well.
Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure
Wait,
I've heard of a
you
merc
think
company
this-
stationed at the throat.
You think her cape is orange? It's a tomato red for sure. I don't know if it's... I do like the combination of blue and orange, or purple and orange, because I feel like it's kind of like complementary colors, but I think it's more tomatoey. I think that's a tomato red.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
It's completely orange to you. Oh, is this where we found out you might be colorblind? Because that's a kind of tomatoey red to me. Now, Hilda's is like a deep, like, Valentine's Day red. It's certainly more RNG, right? Is it orange? What's orange? Nat is colorblind, so I know that. Is it orange to y'all? When you don't look at Hilda, to me it's red.
Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
Is that orange? Only when I look at Hilda's red do I think it's orange, but when she's on her own, that is red to me. It could also be a monitor calibration or something, yeah. That's orange, y'all? That is red to me.
I've never really
I think
thought
orange
of
like
them, but
Nickelodeon.
I can imagine that they're way different from regular nights.
Didn't I have this issue with another game where I was like, I feel like recently I was like, oh yeah, this color is something, and everyone in chat was like, you're wrong. Also, you all think that my bedroom carpet and wall are orange, so like, I don't know, that it is blue. You count a tomato as red, even though it's kind of an orangey red. It's a solid red-orange. It's gonna look orange next to red, but next to a straight orange, it'll look red. Yeah, we gotta stand next to Leonie. Exactly, Amy. It's because I have warm lighting. Okay, so here's a tangent from Nat. Orange in Swedish is translated as fire yellow.
My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
Hilda's like, ew, dying.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
So y'all even think her, like, wrist accessory and her leg strap there? Like, the thing on her boot and her wrist, those are orange to you?
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore.
Hilda's worried about us dying. That's sweet. Ewan, you're going to bed. I am so sorry about your back. I hope it heals up overnight. You sleep well, and thank you so much for being here. The wrist is orange for sure?
So just take it
That's
easy, okay?
definitely
I don't want you
red.
dying before your time.
The wrist is like for sure definitely red. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something. I can't really change my fighting style overnight.
Maybe
but I'll
it's her
try to keep
purple
the
hair that makes
recklessness
it
to a
look red
minimum.
to me.
Don't worry.
Like, okay, the thing on her naked hand, that's orange to y'all?
You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back.
Maybe
and
I
enjoy
am
the show, right?
colorblind. Is there a red-orange color blindness? Because I'm looking at the red, like Hilda's, it's not the same red as Hilda's stuff, but it's like, I think it's just like a little more yellowy, but like not fully orange to me.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, y'all probably have higher monitor brightness too.
so
Wait, let me
not
turn
making
up my
you feel
monitor
any
brightness
better.
like crazy. Hold on. Let me crank this thing. Get that brightness. I have my monitors at a 0. Watch this fully change the video game. Manny, it's so good to see you. Well. Well. Hold on now. God, this is so bright. I hate it so much. I'm gonna go stand next to Leonie. Give me a sec. Because Leonie is orange. This is an orange woman right here.
How goes it?
Is it the same color as Leonie's hair? Am I bad? Are my eyes bad? God damn it, Leonie. We're like, I guess it's like close to Leonie's hair. Looks red next to her. It fully looks red to me. I got my brightness cranked to, well, let me tell you. The brightness is up at a solid 59. I'm gonna go to 100. I'm gonna destroy my eyes for you. I'm destroying my eyes right now. That's red to me. Espresso Junkie, thank you for the 30 months. And that little wiggly orange kitty cat, or yellow, who knows. I knew you had it in you, and you've got it. It looks redder next to Leonie. I guess it's a red-orange, isn't it? Like a tomato red. Kind of. And you're gonna semi-lurk before bed. I hope you have a great rest, Marthinius. I can't believe how late it is. There's a whole range of shades between red and orange. Yeah. Let's agree that it's a red-orange. I think it's a red. Are we able to agree that it's a red-orange? This is why color theory is hard, right? Fair being fair, you bumped your monitor down to 0. And for what it's worth, it looks more red, but there's still a little orange. I can definitely see the orange in it. So it's like not a pure red. Her wristlet on that naked arm looks like a pure red to me, but like, I don't know. You're watching on your monitor for artwork. Ooh, the artiste. Appreciate that. That's some color fidelity right there. Red-orange is a spectrum that you've never been sure where to cut the line between the two. You'd say it's more red than Leonie, but still a red-orange. Okay. I'm glad we can democratically come to terms with this being red-orange. Now, what color is Edelgard's cape to you all? Because that's red to me for sure. That's a red, but maybe it's a red-orange. God only knows. Well, it is 7 p.m. So I have to get up and feed my doggy, who is not orange at all. Pretty sure it's red. Can we get a picture of Edelgard in chat? So we can see what color her cape is. Just in case, because maybe it's a red-orange, I don't know. But break time for me. I have turned my brightness down, by the way. So headache avoided. I'm gonna get my meds now that I actually have them. Take those, feed the dog. I could heat up some extra ramen, but I'm feeling quite fine, honestly. So I shall probably have a quick little break and return to all to discuss colors and things like that. So see y'all soon. And I'm cool with that. Brown is actually dark orange. I think brown, I don't know. You couldn't find a good looking brown color for your name. Oh, Kadrian's got a good looking brown color for his name. I hope you can find one. It's got some like nice undertones. Are we still on this? No, I promise. I promise we're not talking about orange anymore. I will not curse you all to discuss colors again. Purple is just a different version of blue. No! Don't even start me on pink. Got plenty of goods that'll surely come in handy.
Of everything here.
I'm just gonna buy all the master seals. How are we doing on these? You know what? I might need to grab some advance. We're good to go then.
Hope to see you again soon.
Brown doesn't exist just like purple? That's blatantly untrue. Brown exists and is beautiful. Brown is one of my favorite colors, especially to wear as a shirt. Love brown as a shirt. I only have one brown shirt right now, and I don't even know if it fits. I think it'll fit me like a crop top now. Pink is the real color. Now you're coming for me. Now you bring this offense to me. Pink is very real, and everything in my damn room is pink. And I won't stop until everything in the world is pink. Found out recently that most non-Americans don't believe in pink. At least this country has something going for it, and that's the color pink. Yeah, green. Well, green didn't have a proper name for a while in Japan. I believe they have Midori as green, but like Aoi is blue, and sometimes there's like, oh wait, Midori, is that sometimes also yellow? There is a difficulty with naming colors in Japan. Pink is just light Brett. Come on! Pink is a wonderful, beautiful color. And it charms our lives, and there's so many pretty flowers that are pink. Nature disagrees, okay? Nature loves pink and it loves brown, and they're real, and they exist. I can't believe it. Hurting my feelings. Not really.
Welcome.
I don't care.
Come
Ma'am,
back
I will
soon.
never buy your busted equipment. Take what you said back. You love pink. Thank you. This channel is pink positive. My dang computer that is streaming this to you is pink, so if you don't believe in it, I think my computer's gonna go away. I think my computer will disappear. Strawberry Starburst are desaturated red shoes. Who's doing it? Marceline, the Vampire Queen? You think don't believe in pink is probably just an odd way of saying don't bother with a separate name for pink as a light shade of red. So like when you're buying shirts outside of the US, is it like red and light red? I doubt that. The globalization, I think, has brought pink everywhere. You know? I did too, Amy. I think a lot of folks go through that. Especially if you're like, you know, raised as a girl growing up. There's kind of like a ew, pink. That's for the popular girls. And then later you're like, I can have a little of pink as a treat, you know? Oh, I'm sorry you just didn't feel good today, Just Game Hero. I'm glad to hear that your day is getting better, and I hope it keeps going that direction. Keep getting better and better.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You can see the Starburst thing because the pink flavors come in the all reds bag. Ugh, are we gonna leave it to candy makers to decide colors for us? I don't think so. Not me, not on my watch. I literally just used a pink pill tray to cut my meds, so I believe in pink. I took a pink headband off my head earlier. Keep my bangs out of my face while I was making dinner. Pink is real to me. What about purple then? Like, is pink and purple... Well, I guess purple really is a halfway between two colors instead of a desaturated color. Anyway, we have Fire Emblem to do. Technically, I don't... Oh, well, actually, I am gonna do these battles because we've never done this route before, so capturing these things would make a lot of sense. But I can technically capture these levels without actually playing them because I have my mercenary whistles. Boise. Who has a bunch of supports with Hilda and Claude? Like, who am I dying to see these supports for? I'm pushing the wrong button. Oops. Lysithea. Okay, Lysithea has A ranks for both of these folks, so let's pull Lysithea instead of Iggy. Oh, Iggy's gonna be pretty effective on this map. No, we're not gonna go there, Nats. I don't want to dilute the Black Lives Matter movement by saying that pink colors matter. I think that's one step too far, but I think that pink is a pretty righteous color. Let's see. Yeah, Lysithea's not very good on this map. We'll have Iggy. Well, hold on a minute. Wait. Oh! Iggy's a paladin! I was about to say, why is Claude not as effective as Iggy? That's because I made him a damn paladin. With real paints, we're taught to combine red, blue, and yellow to get various colors. Like, blue and yellow equals green, but in the natural light spectrum, if you recall correctly, and for certain color monitors, green is instead one of those primary colors. And if you mix green and red, you get yellow, right? Isn't that weird? It's like CMYK and RGB colors. Weird, right? Claude and Hilda have supports that will lock with each other doing good investment. Oh, they have supports with each other, you're saying? Well, easy peasy, I can do that.
Let's earn our keep.
Aw, but I wanted to slack off.
And do remember, Mad Rebel, next time it's always polite to say, hey, can I tell you something about some unit supports that you might want to get early? Or else they'll go away. Always good to ask. I'm connecting to chat though. I can't see you all. I gotta pull you up on my phone. I have been disconnected from chat. That's weird. I haven't dropped any frames though. Let me just send a quick message. I can't send any messages right now. What is going on here? Let me go with data mode. Imagine that's the last message I ever see from you all. Some dang rat ate my internet. Well, I'll keep on with the show and hope that we connect to chat. I'm sorry, everybody.
I'll back you up. Yeah.
I can't.
Let's come with me.
We can win
It's something's funky going down. I'm so sorry. I can't see chat anymore.
I think this will go well.
but I will still play the video game for you, chat.
Let's try this.
I'm gonna be Claudius, so we can earn some support points. I think maybe the Twitch chat servers are down. I might crack open Discord in case Twitch chat just completely died. And then I'll be able to like... Okay, good. So Discord is working. I've been added in general. Thank you, Automod. Sorry for the app, but I think it's channel and site-wide. No worries, Alex. Twitch chat died for you too. Alright, everybody pile into the Discord. If you're not part of our Discord server and you want to join, you'll be able to join in the lobby. Just be sure to say, hi, this is my Twitch username, and I found you from Twitch chat. From Twitch. I was watching you and then the chat died, so I'm reading chat on Discord now. Everyone is disconnected from chat, so it's not just me. Can we make a temporary Twitch chat channel? I don't know. Hi, Keen. Hi, I'm Twafo. Hi, Twafo. Welcome. Y'all are not in the lobby, though. It's fine. I don't mind it being in general, Alex. If you think it'd be better for us to make, like, a secondary section just so that, we don't spam general too much, that's fine for me.
What's next?
You can make a thread. Oh, girl, I don't know how to use threads.
Good. We seized it.
But welcome, everyone. I'm sorry that... Oh, wait. It says welcome to the chat room.
Well, just got tougher.
Let me see. Test. Okay, I just sent a test message in a regular chat. I think if it's temporary, we can stay in Discord, but if nobody else can access it... Oh, I'm not seeing any badges or anything on my name. It's just my pronouns, so it may not work. You're still connecting, but maybe we're coming back on. Technically, yeah, you can pun in the Discord. I'll allow it.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Switch to help. Oh, Morphinius! There we go! I see Morphinius. I see Pinecone. But none of you have badges. Like, no one is a mod. Let me see. You said hello, Amy. You don't know if anyone else is typing if they're in chat. So it seems like not everyone is coming through if you're typing in chat. Wow. Why was that so intense for Hilda?
This place is ours now.
I still don't see your message in regular Twitch chat, Amy. Neither do I see yours, Mad Rebel. I think maybe it's safest for us to stay, I guess, chatting in Discord. But if you're watching me only on Twitch and you don't feel like going to Discord, that's okay. Still appreciate you hanging out. Genpo, hi. There might be issues with chat today, so. How far am I? Did I fight Shahid yet? I did. We beat Shahid. It was so funny, Genpo. Shahid was like, in every way, you remind me of my little brother, but he didn't come out and say, you're my little brother. I see chat and I see badges now. Great. For some people. Now we're all seeing chat messages. You just finished making stir fry? What kind of stir fry did you make, Alice? Streamer must play ads every 5 minutes to enable chat badges? Oh my god, I would hate that. Chat was being weird for you for a second. You reloaded and it worked. Yeah, chat was dinked out. But thank you all for the backup plan of going to the Discord. I really appreciate it. The internet is saved. I'll keep Discord. I think I might like exit out of Discord for now. But if it disconnects again, that's our backup plan. I can see you now, Amy. Good stuff. Thank goodness. Shahid is goofy, and like I was thinking about this while I was making Stella's dinner. I get a really weird feeling from his portrait, like it feels racist. It just feels weird. There's something about it that's off for Shahid. And I hope it's just like the poses they put him in, but like, I don't know about it. As a woman of color, you saw him, you're like, this ain't right. There is something about like his portrayal that makes me feel like uncomfortable. People have said that it feels orientalist or racist. Yeah, it feels strange. Like, it reminds me of, like, anti-Chinese depictions. But I can't place it. I haven't done any research into it, but it just kind of has a weird air to it.
Not a problem.
His character portrait. So, I don't know if it's going to get any better. What are we talking about? There's a character named Shahid. I believe he is the older brother of Claude. And his portrayal, his character portrait's kind of off, Nat. It feels weird. Hello, Mandy. Welcome back.
Retreat! Yes. That was great.
So we'll see more Shahid later. And maybe I'll get a good feel for it or something, but
I'm prepared to see this through.
I'd like to hear from like folks in the community that maybe know more about it than myself. I'm always hoping to learn. You did notice a couple of those portrait faces that look concerning in an unplaceable way. Yeah, it's just sort of, there's something off about it. There's something a little off about his portrait. It would be such a weird choice to like other the Almirans in that way. I wonder if it's to make you like, if you didn't play Three Houses and you had no idea that Claude was Almiran, would it be a way for you to like distrust the Almiran?
I'm just glad I could be of service.
I just don't know. You think part of it, and you could be 100% off, you're not trying to explain away that it's almost definitely racist, is the game has the evil people look angry evil to an almost inhuman looking amount. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It kind of strikes me in the same way they present those who slither in the dark, where it's like, these people are not human, but that's a weird thing to do to a nationality, you know? Just because they're evil, it's like, I don't think we should make them look like the big bad guys, like the not human guys. That's, I don't know if that's good. Sort of feels like they want to make him look like those in the dark, like Cornelia. Now, if he has, like, relied upon them for his power, or if he's secretly a Slitherer, I can see that. And that might be the case, because we haven't noticed any, like, those who slither in the dark interference in Elmira yet. I was just talking about this earlier. Like, it was one of the few untouched areas. But, like, if they decided this is how they're going to sneak that in. Okay. It looks like some anti-Almiran propaganda. That's what it's so... But at least there's, like... When you're presented with Shahid, you're also presented with Nadir. And, like, Nadir looks great. The man's got a full beard. I'm in love. But, like, Shahid is, like, man. It's a very bold look. If you're telling me this is design, you should hate this guy. And we have to go off of the fact that he's a big name in Elmira. Yeah, and they're trying to break into Fodlan. It's definitely like, this guy is evil, but like, I don't think he's evil because he's Almiran. And I hope that's not what they want to like get across, is that like, what I really don't want this storyline to boil down to is that like, Claude is a good, in big mega scare quotes, Almiran. Like, I do not want that to be the path we walk in this game. I don't want there to be like, good Almirans. Like, Judith is a good Almiran. That would be wild. And while the latter isn't exactly something to cast as a good thing, it almost feels like they're leaning too strongly on both points equally and not the latter. Yeah.
Can I go now? No?
I guess only time will tell, yeah.
See? You can do it if you try.
We can do it if we try.
Thank you.
Yes, all the... So far, up until, I guess, Shahid, as the game is presenting him now, all the Almirans have been good guys. Judith, Nadir, Cyril, Claude, you know? Thank you, J-Crew, for reminding me to drink some water. Not good as in allied with Fodlan, but like good people, yeah. Upstanding people. Even Nadir, when you confront him, is like, hey, buddy, think we should just, like, not? And then Claude is like, well, you better turn tail then.
Ow.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Hilda's putting in the work. I appreciate it.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
I would like to see her little warrior thing with Claude. Give it to me.
Give him all you got, Hilda.
Come here, Claude.
Wait, you're asking me?
Love the fry Google. I forgot about the fry. Oh, the wink. The two winkiest members of the this video game. I mean, you got Sylvain who winks, but Claude and Hilda are the main winky people. Yeah, so I just hope we get to see, I don't think we're going to see different portraits for Shahid, but I hope we get to see more Almiran people, so it's like, whew, get a little better presentations. Yeah, Claude and Hilda, the Winkin duo. Oh wait, I don't have the tactics office yet. I can't buy new stuff for them. Ugh. Oh yeah, Papa Claude. I would love to see that. Is he alive? He might be alive. Wait, is he king? I think Grandpa was king. I just don't know. Nicely done, Claude.
I won't let your lives be wasted.
I got this.
You're on fire today, Claude.
Papa Claude is current king. Grandpa, oh yes, is Duke Regan. That's right. Grandpa was the Duke over here. Right. Oh, I thought that said Tifa. I was so excited. I was like, Tifa? Final Fantasy 7 crossover?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Dad is actively king of Elmira. But like, they're already fighting to see who's gonna get the throne next. It's like, come on. Is like his... No, I guess we'll find this out in the game, right? If I ask questions, people will answer them. But it's like, why compete for the throne now? I guess things are not like in Fargus, where they take a whole damn year after somebody dies to figure out who's who. You don't remember Shez having battle dialogue with Dimitri Edelgard? I think she does. That was pretty generic as well, I think. Just like keep it up. You're on fire today. Oh, she specifically said you're on fire today, Claude. Interesting. Huh. You gotta establish yourself early. You can't just wait for the dude to croak and then be like, oh wait, can I be king? That's how they do it in Fargus, though. If Dimitri died, it would just be hell. Dimitri is not having a baby. Outside of the fan fiction. He's not setting up for another... He's not setting up for an heir. I don't even know if they mention heirs in any of his S-rank endings. He's the furthest thing from his mind. He's like, oh no, I'm going to be healthy and live forever, but I really look forward to dying. You're talking about situations there are heirs. I see. The Garlean Empire in Final Fantasy XIV also did not name an heir, yet they were not prepared. So everyone just had to scramble after the overturn. Alfred! Why are these alerts so quiet? So strange. You made it happen, Alfred, and you are breathtaking. Thank you so very much. Literally, no one in this game wants a baby lesson to it. I don't know about that, Jimbo. There's a lot of women in this game that are like, no, I don't want to marry, actually, and I would rather not. I think Ingrid and probably Mercedes are up there on the no thanks for a baby. It's hard for you to imagine Edelgard or Dimitri with kids. It's hard for me to imagine Edelgard with kids, for sure. Marrying is not a baby, but it is an heir. And, I mean, I guess Sylvain also would not want an heir, right? So, isn't that his joke with Mercedes? Is like, hey, let's have Crest babies. That's the whole joke between them, right? Like, how deplorable would it be for us to do this? Sylvain and Claude both had babies with Ingrid? In their endings? Or are we talking about fan fiction? Because we gotta get this straight.
If I just stay focused.
We have to get this straight if this is in the fan fiction. Who would want the reincarnation of Glenn more? Do you think he could will that into existence? He just thinks about Glenn. As the baby's being born, he's like, come on, Glenn. Let's go, Glenn.
I still have a long way to go.
Oh, you know who has a ton of kids? Bernadetta, damn. She got it. Oh, Christ. I feel so bad for Bernie. In their endings, they, as in Claude and Sylvain, specifically have many children with Ingrid. Wowzers.
How's this gonna help?
So wild. Yeah, I think Lysithea is more for, like, taking care of her parents and considering her own lifespan than she is, like, let's have a dynasty. Let's have a baseball team. They're gonna teach me about surveying the map, aren't they? Oh, first a cutscene.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
Never could I have imagined a war in this game with the word war in the title.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork.
Nothing straight about it. Yeah, I mean, this game certainly.
And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you know who.
Did you forget? I think Arvel forgot Violet's name. Did we even know?
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
I mean, Greenie. Sorry, it's Greenie.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding then?
Oh, Mr. Gloucester.
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence.
Wow. I'm so glad for evil Gloucester.
I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
What a jerk.
Oh, Father.
Oh, how awkward.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
See, that's very much said by a man who hopes his son is going to be the next Alliance leader. Why is he smiling saying that? Because he's a piece of shit.
That seemed tense.
Yeah, because Count Gloucester said no, but yes.
On the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
That's a good thing to say in front of his son.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Ooh, stay mad.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yeah, Claude is like, get these purple people eaters out of here.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward.
I love a bitchy Lorenz. This is what I was missing. If Lorenz has no bitchiness in his personality, he's just not Lorenz to me. This is what we've been missing in every arc. He's just a little too nice in like Blue Lions and Black Eagles. I prefer a slightly bitchy Lorenz who like hates Claude.
Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Why don't you go ask him, Purple?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
Sorry, not you, Purple. The other Purple.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me. And I am his heir.
That's raw. Claude is wearing purple? He's wearing pink. Let's not start.
Lawrence,
hold on. Okay, wait. The armor is a little purple.
Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Do you ever think for yourself, or...
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
I think he would. But... Lorenz has been working hard to do everything he can to support the Alliance. I wonder.
Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Well, yeah.
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well then, that's a serious what if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
He is right.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly.
Of course not. You're suddenly very interested in Claude's dark purple, pale pink, pink sash, gold and white palette. Isn't it so intricate? I love it.
For one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your
He has
father
the
is
most
a great
multicolored
man,
palette.
Lawrence.
I think. Edelgard might be second, and then Dimitri is last. Easily.
I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Oh, Lorenz has rejoined us. That's interesting. You arrive at a rendezvous point, arranged with the Allied army. I have plenty of useful information. Hopefully you find it useful. Is that what that man just said? Oh, plenty of information. Hope you find it useful. I was the one who read useful twice. This is so funny knowing what happens at Black Eagle route, right? Well, even in Blue Lions, he betrays the Alliance, but it's a double cross. Got some building material I can sell later.
Okay.
And a floral adornment. Cool. Cutscene.
Got a sec?
Hey, Purple!
Let's
Sorry to bug you when you're so busy, but I'm in kind of a bind.
please.
We don't have enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? You should talk to the chore master about volunteering when you have a moment. Oh, and people have new things to say, like I would imagine Lorenz. But first, Claude.
Got a minute? You know...
Hey, I got some new information. I'll fill in the others later, but for now, you know that the Empire rejected the Central Church's authority.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does that mean?
Long story short...
In layman's terms, Edelgard's picking a fight with Rhea, the Archbishop. She claims the Central Church has forced its own self-serving doctrine upon the people of Fodlan, and that they abuse their authority by meddling in the other governments and profiting off their position. Long story short, Edelgard says she won't stand for it anymore. Well, regardless of if that's all true, it's got nothing to do with the Alliance, right? Well, I wouldn't say that. The Central Church is headquartered at Garreg Mach, and the fastest way to get there is straight through Alliance territory. So far, the Empire hasn't tried to negotiate with us at all, which means they plan to force their way through here. Edelgard might be hoping that she can vanquish both the Alliance and the Kingdom in one go, and rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
The nerve.
But we're not going to just roll over. If they want to fight, we've got no choice but to give it to them. That's a fight we'll get. The first people you do fight, as Claude has predicted, first people you fight in the Black Eagles route are the Alliance, because you are indeed forcing yourself forward. Yeah, the talking would be great, wouldn't it? But she's like, well, I don't have time for this because the people who did blood experiments on me are on my tail, so let's just start a fighting. I see you're here as well, Purple. Has House Regan hired you as a mercenary?
I have a request.
War could erupt at any moment. You must be prepared to spring into action.
Right on.
Oh yeah, I've been ready. So ready, in fact, that I'm tired of waiting. Well, that is most encouraging. I expect to see that confidence on the battlefield as well. However, as the heir to a high-ranking nobility family, I shall be the one making the greatest name for myself. I suggest you remember that. Go talk to the chore master. You missed most of the beginning of the cast, save for a couple quick looks. Do you miss anything super fancy? The only thing that happened in the beginning is we fought Shahid. Shahid was like, you look a lot like my little brother. And Claude was like, huh, you look a lot like my older brother, but I would never admit that. That was about it. So that's it. New gods we can't actually use in missions. Oh, good question. Let me go to my personal quotas. You see about that. There's no exclamation mark. Lord almighty. Looks like I can't buy any new units. So, bummer. Can't do anything there. No new gods we can't use outside of battle. Or we can't use outside of the record keepers. We all need to chip in and make life here pleasant. Let's, wait, let's see if they have any proficiency with anything together. Okay, they don't. Hilda's, like, selling her homemade bracelets on Marketplace Etsy.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I don't think I'm cut out for this. You
It's
take
a
the lead, Claude.
horse.
Okay, but you're still going to have to pull your weight.
Aren't NPCs technically exclamation marks? Thank you for diving in and saving me there, Minnie. See, that's exactly what I meant. That's not
went
true.
surprisingly well. We're like a dream team.
I bet Claude did everything.
Something like that. I'm just glad you actually pitched in.
Well, how about that? C rank. C rank. Oh. Okay. Maybe we can make them eat together too. The Alliance was never anti-church, but they're definitely not nearly as strongly allied as Vargas. Yeah. Yeah, they don't get there. So, like, Vargas is given its holy status by the church. Because the church, basically because the church was mad at the Empire. So they're like, F you, we're making our own kingdom. With our own blackjack and whatever. And then the Alliance was like, we're kind of done with being a kingdom, so we're gonna rule via people going to meetings instead. But still, there is the, there's still the Eastern Church. It's still beholden to the church. But it's not ruled by the church. It's ruled by committee instead. Thanks so much for your help. Want to have some tea now that everything's finished? Oh, wait. Maybe it's mealtime already. Speaking of, you've been a mercenary for a long time, right? What kind of food did you used to eat? I usually make my own.
Oh, definitely.
Really? Wow, I had no idea. Then you just have to make something for me then. That's okay, right? You can head out for the night. Good night, Morphinius. I hope you take care of yourself. Have a lovely evening of sleep. Here's some herrings, some turnips, some rutabaga. Let's watch that new Claude Hilda support. What? Damn it. I have to make him eat more. But we do have a purple Claude support. So that's fun. But this stuff will get fleshed out in this route.
Like you
I'm
had
so
another one of
excited.
those meetings. You finally finished?
I'm very excited to hear more about the church, and I hope we learn more about Shez, because we don't know a lot about Shez.
For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
Great, another meeting. This poor guy, I would be so exhausted if I had to go to meetings every day, and nobody could agree.
Ugh, that's a lot of talking. What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board.
I hope Claude has printouts for these meetings, so he doesn't have to talk that much about Redderville, but who knows? There is no printing press, so... I think it was the Eastern Church that was pretty weak in 3 houses. The Southern Church, I think, might have been the weakest. The Eastern Church probably was pretty weak. But the problem with the Western Church was, it was, heretical. That they were doing their own zealous thing. So. Ooh. You got a pumpkin spice mocha coffee. That sounds delicious. Pumpkin spice anything is fantastic.
But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 great lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole.
Claude gets Hilda and Marianne to make his charts, and they're all decorated in glitter and pink. And then he has Ignatz and Raphael do it 1 week. Well, if Iggy and Raphael did it, there'd be some great drawings on it. But I think it would get a little muddled. I think I might have some coffee stains on it or something. Might have a little bit of, like, gravy on it from Raphael. But if Leone and Iggy helped out, it would have the best pie charts, the best graphs. Leone would be reusing a lot of paper, But it would be like kind of still easy to parse out, I think.
When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything.
I think the ideal team would be, I mean, all of them. I feel like they could all contribute to like making the things better. Even Raphael, I feel like he could, you know, pass everything out effectively and make sure everyone's on the same consensus. He'd probably be pretty good at making PowerPoints too if he had to. But like Lorenz could seal and stamp everything officially. The drawings made no sense, and there were some big booba ladies on it for some reason. But they were, yeah, Raphael. I mean, Ignatz might have been going a little in on the drawings, tiny bit. They were probably very pretty though.
Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
Like when they draw up their attack on the church, you know how Lady Saris is gonna be. I mean, Lady Rhea is gonna be portrayed for sure.
I hear you, believe me. The process works
Battle
much
damage
better
for
in
sure.
times of peace, but since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least.
Raphael's bringing the donuts and the coffee, Alice. He had, and tea for Lorenz, because Lorenz specifically hates coffee, but whatever. That Ignatz is a big booba man will always be funny to you. I mean, it's not canon. It's canon in this channel, but I just think it'd be very funny if that was his specific brand of art.
What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this.
I gotta tell you, I have not been paying attention to this dialogue. I don't think he said much of anything that's of importance. So that's good. You like to think he doesn't even do it intentionally, it just like happens. It's just his art style, I think.
Say, mind if I pick your brain? What would you do in my shoes?
Oh no, I wasn't listening.
What, me? Well, I guess I'd...
Didn't he paint the goddess with big bazingas? I think that was just our canon. I don't think that actually happened in the game now. I think he painted the goddess to look like exactly like Ingrid or something like that. But I just headcanoned him to paint Sothis with big old boobies or whatever. You've been unable to process a single thought fully for 3 hours. Same. Well, mine has been for the last, ever since I woke up. So about 11 and a half hours. You did this just yesterday. Very nice. You're moving through this at a good pace as Game Hero. Oh, give him the old ba-bam, baby.
Bam. You know? That's the way.
Hold on. I gotta hear it again.
Just hit him with the old ba-bam. You know? That's the way.
That's so stupid.
Ba-bam. Right. Think you could elaborate on that a little?
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
Shez literally was not listening either.
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
Hey, yeah, I think we should probably have an empire instead.
Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions.
Become a dictator.
It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful again.
Yeah, just seize executive power. Directly. Why don't you just overwhelm all these forces and become a dictator?
But I guess that wouldn't go over too well with the other nobles.
No, girl, it wouldn't. Yeah, be it. Let's. Yay, authoritarianism.
Actually, I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before.
Well,
if folks at the Round Table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests, we'll be in a world of hurt if the Alliance is ever invaded.
I think maybe.
I just wish they could see that.
Whoa, are you seriously considering it?
She's like, that was a joke, dude.
Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero.
Ah, yes, Duke of Rome. What do they call their supreme dictator? Oh, the Imperator. Right, yeah. Oh, okay. So when you had the choice to say skirt around them with a big old swoosh, you said that. But I went with the ba-bam. Give him the old ba-bam.
But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
Just say the word.
Okay. That was our support also. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, now to feed the kids.
Hunger is the true
We need
enemy.
something that both Claude and Hilda like. That's like almost there. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Oh! Cheesy Verona stew! Who doesn't love a good cheesy stew? This is what happens when you don't pay attention. You give other people bad ideas. Hey, it's not just me. He could have said no. He could have been like, wow, what? Become a dictator? That's weird. But he was like, yay, you know, I've been thinking about that. This could be Emperor Claw time. Yeah, maybe this is like, who knows? Could be like when the United States was first starting out, we had a weak federal government that quickly failed to properly function, so they had to make a proper federal government instead. And you already lost that thought process with Purple saying ba-bam. Ba-bam! Give me the old ba-bam! So wild. But yeah, I mean, the alliance becoming more like a United States with an executive branch and a judicial branch and what have you. That I could see, but like fully having all the power may not be good. I don't know about that.
Having a meal with everyone really gets me fired up.
Fired up?
I don't know. Eating just makes me sleepy. Is it nap time yet?
Eating makes me sleepy. Sleepies. Oh, a judiciary branch. That was the one I was missing. Amazing. Wait, did I say judiciary? There's a legislative, executive, and judiciary, right? Wow, that was way better than I expected. Thanks. I'm sure the others enjoy the food too. It feels good to give a gift to somebody else, doesn't it? And it just doesn't have to be free food. Which reminds me, you probably picked up some stuff on the battlefield, right? You might have something that would make a good gift. Maybe I should give something to Claude? The future Imperator? It would be so wild if in this, Claude is like... Because Claude's whole thing in Three Houses was get in, change the world, get out. If he was like, no, I actually like having supreme power, that would be interesting. Hera's like, what do you like? Feasts, long rides, archery, top is curiosity. What is it? What can I give this? What did he like in Three Houses? Would he enjoy the... What if he hates this? That'd be so funny. Arithmetic? I'm gonna try arithmetic.
Oh, thanks.
Nope. Not an enjoyable item. Whatever, it's something. How is history of Odlin?
Oh, thanks.
Nope. Not enjoyable. I have archery boots. Do I have boots for riding boots?
Hey, this is great.
Yes.
Thanks.
Okay, he should be like a B rank with us also now. Well, that sure kept me busy. I should head up. Maybe we should head out to battle soon. That is not a B rank with Claudius. Excuse me, I need you to take a bunch more of these.
The nerve.
That nerve, I know. I'm gonna make you eat all these boots right in front of me.
Hey, this is...
Don't forget the much forgotten fourth branch of the American Congressional Republic, though. Gay pride, yeah? Oh, you know it's gonna be big in Claude's Republic.
Hey, this...
Alright, that might get us to a full B. What? What is going on here on this day? Oh, locked, okay. That's fair. I understand that. Can I do any training? Did I already do all the training? I did all the ding-dang training, didn't I? I guess I gotta feed the kids again. Lock for time. Yeah, you better believe it. I'm gonna go throw some stuff at Hilda, too. Hey, Hilda.
Huh.
She thinks my profession is extremely sad. I know someone who likes gemstones.
I love it.
Eat these gemstones right in front of me. Small, sparkling gemstones used for sewing into fabric. Appreciated by fans of embroidery and handicraft. Oh, Hilda's got a B rank support that we can view now, and so I shall. Okay. You think she's adding these gems to her hair, but wasn't like prepared to add like a whole handful of them, like a cup of them? Just a bunch of perler beads or something? Hey, still I wish you voiced this.
I think it'd be pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
Well, that's a relief. However, However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit.
So this is really just all about how Hilda doesn't like fighting on the front lines because she doesn't like people dying. It's not going to be about the racism.
You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick of it.
I was trying to be careful, but I guess it didn't really work.
Well, you are some kind of master soldier, right?
I am a master chief,
I'm starting
actually.
to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
No. Oh, something that you missed if you weren't here at the beginning is that Hilda was like, I think either Holst or Claude had something like, maybe we can talk to the Almirans and work something out. And then she's like, I don't know if they're reasonable people. And I'm like, that's not good, Hilda. It's not a good thing. Does Shez have any insight on racism? I don't know. I really have no idea. Yeah, you heard that one. Okay. On one hand, support not about racism is sad. On the other hand, maybe, hopefully, it's front and center main story stuff. Maybe.
So now you approve of my approach. Why the change of heart?
I realized that taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my brother does.
True.
I like her uneven bun. It's not a perfect circle.
In all of Leicester.
Usually, the commanders stay in the back so they can see the whole battlefield and give orders.
We are getting B supports on chapter 4. Yeah, this is like the first real chapter.
Not
so.
my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there. That's why
oh
I used
shoot!
to
I
worry
clipped that. Sorry about that.
Every time he went off to battle. But at some point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
It would be so great if he died in this one.
What made you think that?
I mean, like, I just want the drama. That's all I want. I want some
Sure.
drama.
But it's not like there's anyone out there who can beat him, right?
Please invent somebody who can beat him.
When I realized that, it just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
Listen, you played 300 or near 400 hours of this game. You start wanting to see things shake. I want to see the ground shake.
If anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my brother.
Yeah, you're right. I can't doubt.
It's an honor to be put in the same category as Holst.
A random guard runs up. I have grave news. Holst is dead.
Now I know.
They start playing the
wasting my
danger
time
music with
worrying
those
about
great
you.
violins.
And it's not like I can stop you anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about me. It's a waste of your time.
I hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
That's the plan. But I'm pretty sure I've seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Enjoying killing?
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice.
Playing this game makes me want people to die. Now listen, that's rough. So far we had Rodrigue and Disposable. Randolph, you generally forgot about Randy's name. Maybe Holst would be our bad ending dead guy. Oh my god, I'd love that. I think that would be great. If they kill Nadir or Judith, I am rioting. No killing. Holst I can take.
The whole
But,
time
yeah.
I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be
Not
cheering
Nadir, not
everyone on
Judith.
from the sidelines instead.
You thought it started with an H. No. That's Holst.
You know, yelling stuff like, smash 'em good, and yeah, use those muscles.
What? She wishes she could be cheering people on from the sidelines instead? Okay.
That would really inspire our troops, right? And remember, this is me we're talking about.
This is you, Hilda. Huh, so not much. Oh, I want to be mean, kind of. Oh, Balthus would get fully stinky. Are you kidding me? Balthus would lose his mind if his best buddy Holst died. You mean for fun?
I don't know. I think all that yelling would only annoy some people.
You obviously haven't experienced my phenomenal cheering skills firsthand.
So, Hilda invents cheerleading.
Next time, I'll cheer for you too. You'll see how inspiring it can be.
What? Playing a video game? We don't murder.
All right.
I do appreciate games that, like, don't involve murder. Like, Katamari Damacy is one of my favorite games, and it was designed to exclude murder in it. I thought that was precious. That the designer was like, I want to make a game where you don't kill people to win. And so Katamari was born. You just turn him into a star, which is technically not dying.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Don't you roll people up into a ball? Yeah, but they're not dead. They just become a star. It's different. It's very different. Completely and entirely different. So super different. You think a princess is killing people? No, not killing them. Just rolling them up into a ball. When they go in space, they will probably die. Stars are on fire. Listen, they become a big, beautiful star. It's a metamorphosis. In a modern AU, Hilda would be the head cheerleader, but also be an amazing potential Olympic lacrosse player.
Yeah,
oh, for
the
sure.
flavor's not really there.
For sure.
Might want to try something different next time.
You want to make horrible screams? They're alive to me. And Keita Takahashi literally said in an interview that he wanted to make a game without killing. And I believe Takahashi-san.
Wow.
Someone knows.
And no, there will be no Katamari slander on this page. Not on my web page. You don't think anyone can survive that? But they do, and it's magical. They don't die because I said so. And magic. And also, this cape is red. I'm just being belligerent. Let's have Lysithea. Oh wait, Lysithea and Marianne already have dialogue that we got. The full quote is I want to create a game without killing in it. I failed. A lie. That's a lie. Yeah, murder and pain are two different things. Okay. It's a game. Okay. It's a game where the King of Cosmos got so drunk he accidentally broke all the stars. So I think we can just like step outside of realism for a second and have fun with it. I think we can like take a little sidestep for realism and the murder aspect of things and enjoy this like the funness of it. You know?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, what the prince just gives everyone in the Katamari ball a flashlight so the star will shine. Exactly. We got a lot of feeding to do, damn. Do Lorenz and Leonie have dialogue?
Oh, I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
One of my favorite lines. Exactly. We're all just returning to Stardust for him. See? It's beautiful. It's cosmic beauty, not horror.
Why do you take such small bites? You'd enjoy it a lot more if you just dug in.
Oh my god, they have dialogue.
I do not criticize your table manners, so please leave mine alone.
Bicker. Fight. Bicker and fight more. Love it.
Come back
Love
whenever
to see
you're
it.
hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Did they already do
Come
it?
back whenever you're
Did we already
hungry.
see a Lorenz Leonie support? Did we do that already? Holy calzones. We didn't see it. Lorenz Leonie is like the only partnership of those two that I actually like. They're feeding that ship for sure. Parts of you are literally billions of years old. Isn't that cool? Right? It's pretty cool when you think of it. Oh dear, most of my... I fed literally every... It's just gonna be me and Marianne? Oh no, this is sad. I don't like this. Just me and Marianne because I'm missing people? They did not expect me to have this few people?
Solid.
I mean, it is New Game Plus, so I have more... Oh my god, it's literally just us eating things together.
I deserve all this trouble. I'll make sure to return the favor.
I think this is a specific dialogue with one single person. That's very interesting.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Unless that's Marianne's just I'm not eating with anybody line. That's interesting.
Care to make yourself useful?
That's pretty cool. Alrighty, who should do some care? I mean, I'm gonna have to put purple and orange together, yeah. I don't think they like doing anything together. Leonie should enjoy caring for horses. These horses shall be cared for. See, I like these complementary colors.
Nothing to worry about with the two.
This kind of orange and this kind of purple looks great together.
Just so we're clear, this job has nothing to do with being a noble or a commoner.
Come to think of it, technically speaking, you think this Fire Emblem game easily tops the list of the game with the most killing it. Yeah, if we're talking about a hyper-violent game, this is the one, for sure. A Warriors game's definitely.
I am well aware. However, that does not give you leave to order me around.
Fight! Fight! Fight more! They did extremely well.
Is it my imagination, or did I do the lion's share of the work?
Yeah, I already agreed you were great at this. And the results speak for themselves.
Fight!
We all must
We
do
really
our
can
fair
name
share.
almost all the golden deer by the colors. Yeah. You got blondie, you got greenie. You got pink, you got purple. Lysithia, I guess she's white? I guess? I suppose. I just, not Claude though. Let's not name Claude by his hair color, okay? That would be weird. But you're right, it is most of the golden deer. Let's see how Leone and Lorenz get together, eh? Violence is a useful and sometimes necessary tool. So what if it is a bunch of children committing war crimes, right? And doing the murders? Oh no, Nat, not here. It would be bad. Here it's bad. Hey, here in America, not good. I don't know how things are in Sweden, but here in America, not a good one. Brownie like a dessert. I think we just y'all. I think we should just go with Claude. I'm gonna take a hard stance and we're gonna call Claude Claude. Not good. Not good. As an American citizen, not good. Claude's our god. Oh no, we did it! Damn, we invented Fargus again, Alex.
Leone, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep
No,
into the
Nat.
night.
We're gonna cut that one out. We're gonna stop that right here. Now we're in discomfort territory. Now I'm in physical discomfort. Now my tummy hurts. I've got tummyitis. We're not gonna do that.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually
Let's just
get an
enjoy
extra
these
session or
two
two in by
good
myself
color
after
complementary.
everyone else finishes their drills.
We're gonna have to edit the pod. I mean, I could time you out to remove everything. That would be good. Yeah, let's not. We're not gonna go there. We're gonna step back from that one. We can't raise our boy Claude, can we? We can't. Claude's our god, because that would put him on a pedestal. We need Hilda to help us come up with better nicknames, or Happy, maybe. These two are bastardizations of Shez's color scheme. They are 100% that. It's like you took Shez and split her into two people.
A good mercenary is always ready
It's like
for
I'm
trouble.
their child.
There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade. Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
Isn't Samhain territory with Lorenz's territory Gloucester?
Huh? Why? What's that got to do with
Is
you?
Samhain in Gloucester?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank.
So he might be upset that she's taking up arms as a commoner.
Your home, Son, sits
Yep,
nestled
okay.
firmly within House Gloucester territory.
There it is.
Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy.
Wow. You really have no idea what's going on in your land. We solved Shez's parentage. Shez is a time-traveling Leone Lorenz baby. Claude didn't even know. I mean, Lorenz didn't even know his territory? Isn't that weird? He's like so obsessed with being Gloucester's next heir, but he didn't know that Samhain. Well, maybe he knew that Samhain is in his territory, but he didn't know that she is the daughter of the chief of Samhain. What is the Gobbler, Kroby? What the hell is the Gobbler? Your browser's chat window died and stopped allowing you to chat. Hello, new window. What's going on with Twitch today? Is anybody else experiencing chat difficulty? Anybody? No, okay. What the hell is the Gobbler, Kroby? Is it a cobbler? That's a good question, Michi. It's a Thanksgiving feast on a hoagie bun. Ooh. Oh boy. Yours has been fine since that one big thing. Okay. So, a Thanksgiving feast on a hoagie bun. I'm assuming it's cranberry sauce, mashed potatoes, green beans, turkums. Any sliced ham in there? Came back after a bit. You have a link? Alright, let's get a permit for that. Let's see this weird thing. Let's see. What? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna hear about this on my Bim Bam also. Oh, it's got stuffing, turkey, gravy, and the cranberry sauce. I hope this doesn't play an auto video or whatever. Hot turkey, savory gravy, stuffing, and cranberry sauce. So no mashed potatoes. You can also get a hoagie with sweet potatoes or mashed potatoes. Both potato options come with garlic aioli. I mean, I guess, but do you enjoy this? Have you had this before? Just feel that, I feel like I could make that at home. But if you're a real Thanksgiving fan, and you want that turkey sandwich all year round, even before Thanksgiving, then sure, I'm glad it's at Wawa. That one's from last year, but soon they shall relaunch it. You can eat one and not need food for a day. I would imagine so, especially if it's got potatoes on it. You don't know why you're thinking of a cross between a peach cobbler and a turkey? Has anyone ever made like cubed, like a turkey divine, like a cubed turkey casserole that's got also the cranberry sauce in it? Because that's what I'm thinking of when you say that. Peach cobbler and a turkey. Because a cobbler of the fruits with the little crumble top. Can you do, that would be like a shepherd's pie? I do not know. I used to not really combine sweet foods with meats until I started cooking with HelloFresh, and I was like, oh, actually this rules and it can be done well. I was one of those people that separated like all the foods on my plate, and I didn't want them touching, and I ate them all like in order. Like I finished the sweet potatoes, and then I'd eat the green beans, and I'd finish green beans, and eat the cranberry sauce. But as I've gotten older, I'm like lazy. I just eat things on different piles at different times. You'll love it when all the foods touch. It might be a textural thing, I don't know, for me at first, but I pushed past that to now enjoy eating foods that are different kind of flavor profiles and stuff. Other than kettle corn, you've only combined cranberries in most things. Gotcha. What are you doing with kettle corn though, Michi?
But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help.
You like your divided plates? I used to do that a lot. I even, when we were kids, I don't know if you had this, Amy. There were like these paper plates that had animals on it. It would be like a tiger's face, and it had like two troughs in it. One trough would be like, one ear, and the other trough would be the other ear, and the rest of the plate was like a face. Zoo Pals, you know what I'm talking about, Genpo. Actually, I follow an artist who did Zoo Pal earrings, and they were so cute. They were spot on. So adorable. But yeah. I used to have my food separated on my plate so they definitely wouldn't touch. You're working out? Ooh! Good for you. I'll be working out on Friday. I'm looking forward to it. Do squats if you support Tina and think that Stella is a good girl. If you can. Yeah, if you want to. You don't usually let foods touch, Alice, but the bites sometimes combine different sections. Okay, so you like to do it at your leisure. It's controlled food touching. I see. Oh, kettle corn is the only situation you know of that you like eating salty and sweet at the same time. You ever tried like salted caramel and chocolate? Pretty good. Gotta do some more cardio. Good luck with that. I'm thinking of taking Stella out for a nice long walk tomorrow to prep for my workout on Friday. So your Zoo Pals make eating fun. That was the tag, wasn't it? You're fine with cranberry sauce touching other food and maple syrup touching your turkey bacon, but not the eggs. I see, there's a line there. Do a /squats in the chat if you've done Grand Company squadrons on 5 unique maps. Oh no, that's how you got that squats. I see. The squats emote in Final Fantasy 14.
That's when you found out where I was from, what I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mock.
Still, honestly, we gotta get some free education. This land needs it. I bet Srang has free education. I bet Dusker has free education. I bet Elmira has free education. They probably got colleges and everything. And Fodlan is like stuck in the medieval ages.
I would hate for someone who's already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
You want to get the wind? Oh, you wanted to get the winded emote? There's a winded emote. It was too much work. No worries. Get it for later. It's actually 10, but they don't have to be unique. 5 unique is for max rank. You gotta do squats for a max rank.
Well,
wild.
Some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy
Oh, lore! Hold on now. Some of the money that she paid the church was returned? That's nice. Lore implications. I thought Lady Rhea just took the money and left. That's good to know. Rhea has a heart. But some of the money? Didn't they go to this thing for like 2 months? Didn't they go to school for 2 months? Give them back all the money.
That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the Count.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You want to add a new game suggestion for fun farming like sim? Are you suggesting Bug Snacks? Because I believe it's first person. I can't play first person stuff. Oh, you know that Sedith was like, Freya, we must return the money to the children. And they're like, oh, they don't really need it. They're nobles and stuff. And Freya, you don't remember the young mercenary gal? And that poor little boy, Ash? Well, actually, I think Ash got in via recommendation. But I think Mercedes had to get in. Raphael had to pay in. They sold everything that their grandparents had to get Raphael in. So... yeah, I love to play Bug Snacks. It is so cute and so fun and so pretty. However, it is first person, so it'll make me barf.
So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
I am truly sorry, Leonie.
You know what's really interesting? I find this support interesting because Lorenz does feel like it's a failing of his, like a personal moral failing, that he didn't know that Leonie was from his territory. Took him 2 years to find that out. And that he didn't give her a job. He gave Ignatz a job, but he didn't give her a job. He just didn't know. So, like, because he feels like as a noble, it is his God-given duty, his sworn blood right to protect everyone in his territory, that this is on him. I'm sure his dad doesn't feel that way, but Lorenz feels that extremely.
Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Oh, a noble bowing to a commoner.
It's not your fault. I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked.
Okay. Well, you don't have to give him everything. Make the man work for something, Leonie.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
That's a whole different sentence. That's a different sentence, Lorenz.
That's not what I said.
Yeah.
There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not going to change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that.
Rhea was like, okay, you can get 40% back for missing 70% of the school year. But wait, hold on. Shouldn't we get more back since may the goddess bless you? Now leave.
So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
Bye.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
Oh boy. How do you feel about that? Ooh, fun. I love it. All right, more chores.
Here to make yourself useful?
Let's see who else can do things. They hate that. Okay. Sure. Iggy and Lysithia, why not? A child trips, falls, and skins their knee. No, I have failed.
Sure, I'll help.
You're not sure what Rhea's plan is for long-term? Fodlan being kept in the medieval age, but not the rest of the world? 800 years from now, a modern army could force Fodlan, right? To open its borders. Very well.
I will join you.
I mean, that's essentially what the Agarthans are doing, right? They're just infiltrating instead of forcing ports open. They're not showing up at Deirdre with big modern ships, but they have that Tron technology, you know? They have nukes. They have missiles. They use them, and it devastates the land because it's not ready for it. Yeah, they already have nukes, technically. And they use them, at least in the other game. Alright, gotta go to Phlegethon territory. I mean, I could capture this, but it'll be a D rank if I don't S-rank it now. We survived nukes once. It'll be fine. Meanwhile, in ILL, do you think that... so Galatea territory is near... freaking Daphne territory. Daphne territory is where ILL is. Do you think the reason why Galatea soil is, like, barren is because of nuclear fallout? Could that be potentially the case? I was thinking about that earlier today. They touch. Could perhaps the land just have been ruined? Like, that's why they can't grow any crops there? Because ILL was flourishing before. And now it's just a garbage heap. Oh my god. I just imagined in Galatea, in the garbage heap, one of those signs that says, they find an ancient relic, right? Somebody falls into the ground, a sinkhole opens up, it's a cave underground. In that is one of those signs that says, nothing of value is buried here. No great deeds are honored here. Those nuclear warning signs that are like, do not continue digging because you will hit nukes. Remember those? I talked about that on the stream before. Let me pull one. This is not a place of honor. Oh my god, I would lose my mind. Alright, let me read these to you. I just typed in, this is not a place of honor, and it autofilled to booty shorts. Long-term nuclear waste warning messages. This place is a message and part of a system of messages. Pay attention to it. Sending this message was important to us. We considered ourselves to be a powerful culture. This is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing valued is here. What is here was dangerous and repulsive to us. This message is a warning about danger. The danger is in a particular location. It increases towards the center. The center of danger is here, of a particular shape and size, and below us. The danger is still present in your time as it was in ours. The danger is to the body and it can kill. The form of the danger is an emanation of energy. The danger is only unleashed if you substantially disturb this place physically. This place is best shunned and left uninhabited. Wouldn't that be... if they found that in Galatea... I mean... be cool. You want that plaque nailed over Ronald Reagan's grave? You like... that's like this game you started playing called Kenshi. Some of the NPCs mention that the world has been through 2 calamities, but only one race has sparse details on why the world is in this barren state. Interesting. You were thinking they would find the Statue of Liberty there. If you know that reference, yes. Mm-hmm. I know this reference, and I don't watch a lot of movies. That would be so cool. You definitely assume it's a monster. Yeah, I would assume some, like, eldritch... It says, like, the danger... The form of the danger is an emanation of energy. Isn't that terrifying? That sounds like dark magic. That is essentially what the Agarthans are, like, wielding. It's an emanation of energy. And Genpo, thank you for gifting that sub to Kroby. You are so sweet. You're a great example to others, Genpo. And for you, Kroby, thank you for helping. Why are the messages so cryptic? I think it's trying to break down... So... It comes with pictograms. It comes in written language. It's trying to, like... It's trying to communicate in every possible form, in the simplest terms, danger to a society that could be 200, 300, 800, 10,000 years in the future. So it's trying to, like, communicate a danger that could be lost to time. And that if somebody in the future doesn't know about the past... like somebody from Galatea. They know it's not just this is a trash heap. This is a dangerous energy that can kill you. Even if they don't have the scientific understanding of that, they're like, okay, energy bad. This is scary. Yeah. Oh, I just find it, that whole thing, the whole long-term nuclear waste warning messages is interesting to me. So it also comes with physical markers which convey the concepts of dangerous emanations, shapes that evoke bodily harm, and the concept of a shunned land that appears destroyed or poisoned. Y'all, if that ain't Galatea. The designs suggested included a landscape of thorns, a spike field, spikes bursting through a grid, menacing earthworks, a black hole, an enormous black slab of basalt or black-dyed concrete, rendering the land uninhabitable and unfarmable, rubble landscape, or forbidding blocks, dyed black and arranged in an irregular square grid, suggesting a network of streets which feel ominous and lead nowhere. Man! There would be a variety of ways so that the same message makes sense. Like, what essentially these messages are is concrete bad vibes. That's literally what they're trying to set up for future, like, 2,000 years ahead of time, is like, we want people to experience bad vibes so they don't experience nuclear waste. You know? So cool. So interesting. What is this about atomic priesthood? Similar to the Catholic Church, which has preserved and authorized its message for almost 2,000 years, the atomic priesthood would have to preserve the knowledge about locations and dangers of radioactive waste by creating rituals and myths. The priesthood would indicate off-limits areas and consequences of disobedience. This approach has a number of critical problems. Edelgard and Claude would like to have a word. The atomic priesthood would gain political influence based on the contingencies that it would observe and oversee. A system of information favors the creation of hierarchies. The message could be split into independent pairs, and information about waste sites would grant power to a privileged class. People from outside this group might attempt to seize this information by force. Hey, wait a second. I'm seeing a problem with the Church of Saros. Yo, maybe they aren't aliens. You were not paying attention. Where am I reading this? This is at the long-term nuclear waste warning message wiki page. But literally everything I read out is like the problems they have with the Wait, hold on. Can I not copy paste? Literally here it is. Every problem they listed is why they can't have a church that passes down information. A panel of experts where members would be replaced by nominations through a council to pass down information for thousands of years, preserving the knowledge about locations and dangers of radioactive waste by creating rituals and myths. I mean, now I'm getting all Fallout with the church. The Mahabharata is actually has some weapons that are very nuclear warhead-like. It's pretty wild because it's an Indian epic that's really ancient. Man, maybe this is... I'm telling you, I love ancient epics, Manny. They're so interesting. You were about to say Church of Atom is from Fallout, but that is the opposite of what I'm describing. Yeah, no, what I'm describing sounds a lot like... I'll read it to you again. The concerns they had about a church preserving information was... it would gain influence based on the contingencies it would oversee. It favors the creation of hierarchies. The message could be split into independent parts, and therefore hidden from people. And information about waste sites would grant power to a privileged class. Oopsie poopsies. The Abyss Library also gives lore that involves New Kings. Hi Corey, good to see you. Another cool thing about this is the golden disc affixed to the Voyager spacecraft contains a universally encoded message about all our cultural achievements and languages. That's cool! cool. I love that. Maybe this was an inspiration for stuff in this game. I am telling you, the more I think about nuclear warfare in the past in Fodland, this is what happens to you when you play this game for 2,000 hours. When you're in Fodland for 2,000 hours, you start thinking about nuclear stuff. But it is entertaining to me. It's intriguing. Man. Okay. I guess we should do a map, huh? While we discuss this. How are you doing though, Corey? We're talking theories about Fodland being a post-nuclear warfare world again, and that the Fodland Church was built apart in a way to preserve information about nuclear waste locations. Yeah. I mean, remember what they say about Ilo. It was smote by the goddess. It is a shunned land. Technically. The Red Valley, too. Oh, I see. The Enterprise's golden disc also contains information about our biology and how squishy we are. Oh, good. The squish factor has been communicated. The Red Canyon. It might be the Red... I think it might be the canyon, yeah. Fun fact, shepherd's pie is traditionally supposed to be made with lamb. This is true because shepherds shepherd lamb. Don't they? Who's good on this map? Mia Wien? Get in there, girl. Let's do a fight. Is everyone wants to see the lore page you were talking about? Romance the World's Perdition? What is this, Mad Rebel? What are you talking about there? Is that from Abyss or something? That's from the Abyss Library. Okay, so from the Abyss Library, it says, in the land of Thinis, where the old gods are said to live, a false god had awakened. Its looming heteromorphic vessel was resurrected to sink the world to the depths of the ocean. It will bring extinction to all the children of men and salvation to all beasts of the land, sky, and sea. For the children of men who spilled too much of the blood of life, it promises only cruel retribution. The false god must be defeated before the world sinks into a watery grave. This seems like the lore preserved by the Agarthans, right? To this end, the children of men erected pillars of light upon the land. Thinis, Malum, Septon, and Ilum were all utterly destroyed. So that's more like nuclear attacks, I guess. Those lands have vanished. Whoa. Maybe there were other lands outside of Fodland that were devastated with nuclear warfare. Yet, even still, the false god stands, and soon a flood aptly named Despair will drown this world. The children of men fled to the depths of the earth, right? That's where the Agarthan went. His freaking... Wait! Wait. Is the... What the hell is the name of the place that the Agarthans went to? Essentially bunkers? Did they just go to bunkers from nuclear fallout? Beyond the entrance of the sacred sun and beyond the reach of the water of despair, they swore a fervent oath of revenge against the surface world, ruled by beasts, and again their tormentor, the false god. You're good. Emma's about to play some spooky games with your sisters, so you need a quiet environment to chill in before it gets too loud and screamy. So don't scream in my face. Okay, I'll try not to. So yeah, we're just talking about nuclear waste potentially being a... I was joking about Galatea, and then I realized, hey, wait a second, it does sound like a nuclearly wasted land.
Let's get to it.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
There are a lot of epics and like biblical references to floods and stuff, right, Manny?
Excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
We got the pink and the blue together.
Let's try this.
Some people think Abyss was originally a giant Agarthan bunker.
Let's see how this goes.
Do you think then that like Saros built the church of her god on top of this bunker? Just to kind of dunk on the Agarthans?
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
It also could have been the safest place away from whatever fallout they're experiencing, if that was what they were experiencing. Man, video games! This is why we need an Agarthan route or something. I need to hear it. Well, actually, I'm fine with not knowing for sure. I'm fine with it being like vague and unknown. Get purple over here. And I do want Claudius to fight this gentleman.
Let's try this. No problem.
Let's try this. Is this the guy I'm supposed to be fighting?
So this is defeat.
Oh shit, it's super not the guy I'm supposed to be fighting. Get over here. Are you the guy? Fight him. You want a lore prequel so bad. But what if it's like... But a lore prequel would be like, I don't know, like a Call of Duty game or something. I don't know what happens in Call of Duty games. It would be like a... Or maybe a Fallout game. You know, essentially. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Wait, what was this about? Oh, yeah. That's right. Alex is recapping our discussion so far. You don't want a lore prequel? You feel like it wouldn't scratch the itch well enough? Yeah, I like just kind of talking about what it might be. You know? That's fun, too.
Let's try this.
Theory crafting is always more fun than, like, the big reveal. The big ta-da.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Can you help me, Hilda?
Oh, helping!
Of course, Marianne.
Love when girls help each other. Wink. Girls helping girls. You found my alt channel where I play Call of Duty off stream. Yeah, when I log off at 10, I actually go on a different channel and play Call of Duty at the time. I'm just pretending about the first person motion sickness.
One tough fight on your hands.
An XCOM like tactical RPG where you play as the Agarthans fighting against the Fellstar. Can you use nukes in XCOM? I have no idea.
I'm dragging the others down.
It would be cool to see Nabatans and Nemesis in their prime, though. I guess so, yeah. It would be very interesting. You want a Saros prequel? Just to see Saros and Wilhelm kiss? Okay. Oh no, there's a lot of bad dudes. Oop. Uh-oh. Well.
Let's try. Let's see how this
Well.
goes.
Yeah.
So who's bothering my folks? Okay, these folks are bothering my folks. I need Purple to do her job real quick, like. Eh? Phlegathon officer in quotation marks? I'll have my fill of bloodshed. Excuse me. Oh, shoot. Well. I accidentally killed the officer. Whoops.
I'll win the next one too.
Well, there's that. I used my own bomb there, and that wasn't very good. Random question, is there any news on a new Pokemon Nuzlocke coming to the channel? I think it might come into play on Friday, possibly.
See?
We're doing...
I can pull my weight too.
When I beat this game, we're going to be doing, Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. I keep wanting to say Link's Awakening, but it is Minish Cap on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So the Nuzlocke might fall on a Friday? While you can't develop nukes explicitly in XCOM, there is base building and research, so adding a nuke building mechanic would be possible. Maybe a prequel where Edelgard time travels? Just in time to learn that Saros and Wilhelm had a thing, and that Rhea is her ancestor? What would be the point? Just upsetting Edel. Well, she would just rally against her grandma. Her great-great-great-great-great-grandma. You want this game to end, though? I know. Should you start setting that up? Well, I think we... let me see what I got on Steam to play on... Sorry, I have a sneeze coming. Wait, it's gone. Wait. It came back. It came back to spite me. New camp functions are available. I think they're gonna force me to go back to camp. Yes, they are. We can do a vote. Well, okay, so I think I have like a witchy game that I can play a few hours of on stream on Friday, but it might be better to just set up a Nuzlocke instead. You have a suggestion for a game I can play? Final Fantasy 14, yeah, I figure.
Do you have a moment?
I hope this is about the tactics officer. What do you want, Lorenz? I saw you pick up some useful materials in the previous battle. I'd like you to use them to expand a facility. Would you mind doing that for me? It's impossible, I can't. I cannot, actually. I can't. I maxed them out. Hi, unit! No, I can't. I can't exchange anything.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Thank you, though, sir. I appreciate your dedication to the cause. This man must be so bored. He's done nothing for the past, like, 4 runs. But can train. That's pretty good. With Claude being with Edelgard and... Oh, you want Claude to go back in time with Edelgard so he can roast her and pretend that he knew all along? Well, I think also he'd have a revelation of, oh my god, this bishop has been alive for 1,000 years. I was right. The church is weird. You want all 3 Lauras in different AU games. Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri as a Scooby-Doo gang solving mysteries together. Or a farming game, or a dating game, adventure game. Combine them all 3. Let's get a Scooby-Doo farming game dating sim adventure. Sounds good to me. Training the kids. Actually, I don't want these 2 to train together. I would rather Claude and Hilda train. I don't even know why Shamir... Oh, right! That's right. Do you have support? We already got your thing. So I'm gonna swap out Milian here. So that we can see more Leonie Lorenz. Train away! A farming dame? That's me! I'm a farming dame. So you call either way, worst comes to it, you can sit on the randomizer Nuzlocke ready to roll when it's needed. I think what I need is to have a brain. This would be a great thing for me to think about tomorrow. Because my brain is largely under-medicated today and definitely underslept. So I can spend a good chunk of tomorrow think about it. Think about it on my walk. Love the pink carpet behind this guy. Why does Raphael in Fortress Knight armor look so weird to you? Because he's a big dude and he just gets bigger. Alright, we have one more cheapo battle to do. Which I don't technically have to do, but... if I want to get this, it's money. We've got to S rank this or side mission this or something. We need to rescue the Cavalier and the Armored Knight. So the Cavalier and the Armored Knight must not be routed. Okay. She's looking good here. Marianne's not looking great here. Lorenz might be okay. Raphael might be better. Oh, that's me. I'm already up. I'm down at me again. So Raphael's gonna get more EXP for this, which doesn't super matter because, like, Raphael's level 50 bajillion. Can you imagine anything pink was Hilda's suggestion to Claude? Yeah, she was like, this is gonna look great if we got this. We should totally do it. Yeah. It's gonna improve morale. Alright, let's rush over to these folks.
Let's see how this goes.
Shoot some punchy boys, I guess. And then Raphael's very good here, so attack this. And we can go capture this place. So the closest person to their goal, I think, is probably going to be Shez.
This will be a tough one, but we'll manage.
Tengen, Stardew, Doki Doki, Fire Emblem Club. Yeah! That! Do that! That's what we'll do. You do love Hilda's sprite. Oh, let's have a look. Before she merges. I know! Look at this pink Power Ranger. It's so cute. She is fundamentally pink. They don't budge on that. Very nice. Did I get a level up for that? That would be weird. Oh, it was Raphael. Okay. Let's be the Wonder Crew.
Leaving it all to you, Claude.
It's all you. It's your job, actually.
Like all of it? All of it?
Like all of it? All of it? That's pretty good. That's cute, honestly. I love their rapport. Not a soldier taking a cavalier.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
By all rights, the huge armor should work on Raphael, but maybe you're used to having him. Yeah, the muscles. The fact that his muscles aren't visible immediately is a little weird, isn't it?
Not a problem. I've got.
Yeah, him being all covered up is like, why'd you put a shirt on? That's not your deal. That's not your thing.
Take a breather. All would be lost if
I know. Whenever the units fall in battle, they're like, I'm so sorry. I couldn't do it. I'm tracking the others down. Like, oh my god, that is so sad. You're making me sad now.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
And it is so sweet. Let's grab this item. Oh dear. Don't accidentally kill this gentleman, Tina. Listen, sir, I need you to not bump into me because I could accidentally kill you. There's probably going to be a side quest that pops up immediately. Don't attack. No, don't do that. What? Don't attack. I haven't even gotten 500 kills yet. I'm not doing this mission again. You think Claude initially tried to become close to Hilda because he was like, I can fix her? I think part of it might have also been like, oh, she's a goneril? Well, it'll be good to have her as an ally, right? I don't think he could ignore that as a strategic possibility. It would be stupid if he did. You know? If he left that possibility, like if anybody else got too close to Hilda, if Edelgard did, it's terrible. Is Edelgard's house the one house Hilda won't recruit to? Like, you can poach Hilda for Blue Lions, but she won't go to, like, Crimson Flower Edelgard. Definitely was significant, yeah. And I don't think that's bad. It's, like, literally the best idea he could have is get close to the girl whose family is defending the locket, you know? Alright, all out attack on this guy. I think we've done all the side missions in this area. Corey, what would your defeat quote be? I'm trying to think of a good one for myself. I'd be like, broke a nail. I gotta go home. Or maybe be like, oh, forgot to take my meds. Gotta go. Or whatever. That would be my defeat quote.
So glad we made it there in time.
We did it! We made it in time! We saved the day for this minor battle. You're sure that Claude actually does like Hilda a lot, but the initial reason might have been calculated, yeah. Well, Claude is a human being, so like, after getting to know somebody, I'm sure he's like, hey, this is a good decision and this won't be hard work. Because she's a likable person. She's a sweetie. But hopefully she fixes the issue with the family. Great, we can get all our stuff. We have a bonus activity point to spend, but I don't think I can feed anybody. Like, I don't think I can do anything. Let's see. One more resource to grab. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if I can run a stall or whatever. Let's see. See what we can do with this activity point. Can you do tea? I don't think I can do expeditions. No. I mean, I'll try to pull Uni. Nope. Can't. This is a little too early for it. So let's see if I can do a chore.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, wait. Oh, because we did battles, we can do chores. Okay. Let's do Claude and Lorenz. Why not? Make them fight over who's better at petting horses or something.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
It's petting a horse. It's not that big of a deal.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
Claude sweeping the grass is so funny to me.
Would you not say this was a resounding success?
It's like, is this how I do this in Fodland? You want me to sweep grass? Okay, weird.
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
Delegate.
We all must do our fair share.
Excellent. Hey, that was a point well spent. Alrighty, let's do the capstone battle. We need to defend the Great Bridge of Murden. The Imperial Army has launched an attack on the Great Bridge of Murden in hopes of establishing a foothold in Alliance territory. You must meet them in battle and deny them the ingress that they seek. Hilda delegates to Claude, he delegates to Lorenz, he does it because he's like, oh, this is for the good of the people of the region, eh? Then I shall do it because I am the best leader. Oh. It's like, yeah, sure. Sure. If that keeps you out of the debate room, yeah.
Sir, Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
Okay. Sweeping the grass sounds like an Aussie slang or insult or something? Possibly. Tina, I need gas money for the week. How much would you sell a $40 Lush gift card for? I don't know. I have no clue, Game by Pharaoh. I don't think I've ever got a gift card to Lush. But good luck with it. I hope you can sell it. I'm sorry you don't have the gas money either. Dang it.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
Who's doing this voice?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
Who is doing a voice here? Who is this?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday. Sir, Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
It's not Dimitri doing a voice, is it?
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
You're thinking of selling it for $35, but some are saying $30, and you're like, what? Maybe it's Yuritsa's voice actor's normal voice. That could be possible. But deepened? I don't know. Yeah, it could be one of them.
Yes, sir.
It's just such a normal guy voice, and I'm like, who is this? Wait, was there a half-hearted reply? It's an improvement, thanks. Just tell a message received. Keep your chin up. That's so funny. It's going to the Great Bridge.
Are going so good. We'll be able to hold the bridge, right?
I wish I could say for sure, but I honestly have no idea. While we've been taking our sweet time getting situated, the enemy's been strengthening their position.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester has sent word as well.
It has the same chest placement as Dimitri's voice actor. Yeah, there's this kind of depth to it. Sort of important stuff. Trying to work out getting an electric vehicle. I hope that works out for you, Michi. But yeah, paying for gas. Ugh. It's so expensive these days. You went and took out your mountain bike, but it spent like 4 years in the shed, and that's 4 Canadian winters. Is it all rusted? Is it usable anymore, Game by Pharaoh?
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
I suddenly got very hungry, y'all. I have some leftover ramen. I'm not really sure if it's going to be great reheated, but I am going to eat the heck out of that ramen tonight.
Yes. If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance
It's a big old bowl of ramen, too. Oh, the tires are flat and the grease on the chain is useless. So maybe you'll be able to, like... I mean, unless you're near a bike shop, you're going to have to take a car to the bike shop, right? Oh, the Tesla stations are Tesla only? That feels like something they should pass legislation on. Like, electric vehicles? You're kidding me with, like, plugs being different for the... It's electricity, you know? The Tesla stations are proprietary and stupid. That's so ridiculous. Proprietary electricity? It's electricity. It's not a different flavor. Ridiculous.
I hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
Man, why in the last 2 days have I learned things about people monetizing things that make me so mad? Like yesterday it was the weather. People trying to monetize the weather, privatize it. Now it's plugs. Elon is lobbied to keep that from happening. All the other automakers came up with a standard, huh? Tesla's had some dumb ideas. Yeah, they've been also stripping back a lot of like the safety protocols, haven't they, for their cars? I always get nervous when I see a Tesla on the road. McDonald's has some stations. How about that? That's great.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we go in
abandon the bridge of Murden,
we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
Ooh.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
If you could afford it, you'd switch to an electric vehicle. Though living somewhere that's rural kind of makes it more risky. Yeah, because you're not sure when it's going to run out of charge, right? Some folks talked about that, like electric vehicle anxiety, like not really knowing if you're going to have a charging station. Some targets have 30-minute quick charge stations. That's great.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
Imagine if this was the last battle. That would be wild.
If the Great Bridge of Murden falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the central church, it probably won't end well for them.
Yeah, Claude is still smiling through this information, though.
What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
Yeah, he's like not saying that it's good or bad, but he's like, this is what Edelgard is doing.
No, I have repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Ceros.
Ooh, R.I.P. Catherine.
All right, then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
Yeah, let's do this.
It's better to just focus on this battle than think about what are we going to do about the church,
For the sake
you know?
of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
If you remember right, Manny, GM developed a vehicle that ran on seawater in the mid-90s. Didn't they, like, destroy those plans? Because they're like, this is dangerous to the oil industry or whatever. They're like, this can't pass. I feel like my dad watched a documentary about that and told me about it. The tech still has a long way to go, Kroby, for electric vehicles, and even with the carbon savings going electric, the lifetime of those vehicles decreases exponentially over time. But that being said, if you can get a good deal on it and can make it work, then you should go for it. I would like at least a hybrid Kroby. When, or maybe if I ever get a car, I would prefer it to be a hybrid thing, so I got options, you know? Rescue Count Gloucester. Do I have to? Oh, he might be the one that dies. Remember, I think Alex was speculating earlier because he was like, Randolph dies, Rodrigue dies. I think Count Gloucester might be the daddy that goes down. I don't want it to be like Judith or Nadir. I would faint on the spot if any of them are in trouble, but it could be Gloucester. That's what stopped you so far, Michi? You looked at how well a battery could handle a drive to your mom's in Southern California, and you found out it would not do very well. Ooh, yeah, that's no good. Oh, yeah, let's get Linhart. Okay, Lynn is the first person we recruit. Calling all guards. Summon a support unit. To cover the retreat, sure. And the sniper fusillade or reversal. Oh man, that actually seems fun. I'm in enemy territory. That's cute. I like that. EVs in of themselves are great, Snake, but you don't have faith in the infrastructure yet. Yeah. I hope we can... Now, isn't California pushing to, like, sell no more gas-powered vehicles by, like, a certain date, like in the 2030s or something? Are they hoping to get something like that affected? We should have some of these night-type people in the lead here. I wonder if there's anybody. So, like, I don't think there's anybody I need on the floor to persuade folks. Lorenz would be good to have because of his daddy. Would I like to know who has dialogue? Yeah! I'm betting Lorenz and Claude. Speaking of the podcast, Corey, I am done editing out all the gaffes and bloopers and missed lines. So if I have time tomorrow, I'm going to spend some time cutting in the footage that needs to be cut in from different video games and stuff. Very excited that the next episode is actually tangibly on the way. California is one of the states where you would recommend an electric vehicle. Yeah, they have the infrastructure for it. Yeah, they're working on it. By 2030, you think? Or maybe 2035. Gotcha. There's a dude in Mexico that made a small car that ran on compressed air. That also compresses its own air? That's cool. Fantastic. No rush, though. Please don't stress. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No stress here. But I very peacefully and happily worked on the podcast for 4 hours today. 4.5. Lorenz and Claude are safe bets. All right. Do kind of want Raphael to be an attacker, but that's all the people that I can push out. Oh well, let's make sure they got good weapons. This looks good to me, but why do you have the Brave Lance? Oh, because you don't have a crest. That'll damn do it, won't it? But you get the Spear of Assault. That's better. Okay. Let's do it. You like hydrogen fuel cell vehicles? The tech is rad and has better applications for trucking, which I...
Not a problem.
Oh my god, Phlegathon, you're here. I'm so glad. Let me save Phlegathon. He's gonna need it.
Got it. Time to make a name. Yeah, let's
Did
do
these
this.
two have a support line? I'll just have her guard.
I think this will go well.
And then we'll...
I'm going. I think this will go
then we'll
well.
start attacking. Yeah, trucking
prepared to see this through.
just requires a whole bunch. That puts out a ton of emissions, right? So probably be good to have trucks
You can count on me.
be able to reliably
do
run
my
on something
best.
else.
All right.
Great.
Here I go.
For
There's
long
nothing
periods of
these
time, too.
buses can't do.
We need to focus on rail travel and public transit if we really want to make a difference. Oh yeah, for sure.
Now it is my turn.
Railroads would be super dope
There is nothing I cannot do.
instead of like personal vehicles. For
We
sure.
might have to
These.
abandon the bridge after all. Either way, we can't
No,
afford to
we
lose
can't
Count
abandon the
Gloucester.
bridge.
We have to
What?
secure an escape route and rescue him.
Never.
That's not going to be easy. We'll have to take the surrounding strongholds first.
Can't believe I have to save the world's most dispensable man. Lord Acheron, Phlegathon, Letha, whatevers.
It took you this long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud. of a-
Wow! Fraud of a leader?
We're here now, at any rate.
Don't apologize for literally anything, Claw. This guy sucks.
Well done. I can take it from here. Go forth and continue your assault.
I feel like he's setting us up.
He's liable to betray us at the slightest.
Yes, I feel like he's setting us up.
Gloucester's locked in battle in the center of the bridge. Hurry and rescue him.
I'll get there when I get there. Actually, I should have the boys get there, shouldn't I? I can't just get there when I get there. Come on, lads. Get on down here.
I cannot do.
Hydrogen cars are a great idea since their only emission is water droplets. That's cool.
Let's try this.
That's cool as heck. Although I
Let's see
wonder
how this
if those
goes.
would condense on the road and make it difficult for, like, transportation.
Time to make a name for myself.
If people found out Claude was an Elmira... Oh, yeah, you think if Phlegathon found out Claude was an Elmiran? Oh, it would be hell. I think the racial epithets would come out. Erwin.
I had hoped to achieve victory without bloodshed.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do? Talk? Is that what we're gonna do, bud? Do some nice talking? Okay, they don't emit that much and the water evaporates quickly. Interesting. Fascinating. Oh my gosh, I'm suddenly so extremely hungry.
Not a problem.
I cannot believe how quickly the ramen in my belly is dissipated. Suddenly I'm like voraciously hungry. The greenest thing you can do right now is keep the car that you have for as long as possible. Your carbon output takes a long time to offset anything you buy. Oh, anytime you buy a new vehicle. Interesting. I believe we have unlocked the door. So technically I could go save Count Gloucester right now. However, we're doing this. Really, Manny? How did that do? Did that perform well? And thank you, Mad Rebel, for reminding me to drink some water. Oh, I think the water is helping. Slightly. Yeah, maybe the water helps a little bit. It is delaying me ending the cast immediately, which is what I would do if I was super hungry. Hey, we got both doors open. Come on, boys, let's go.
It is my turn. I will aid you.
Let's try this.
Oh wait, let's do the fighting thing.
Now it is my turn.
Go be in proximity to your dad.
I cannot do.
I keep seeing Acheron's sprite and thinking it's Manuela, but with like white hair. This is so weird. This is a weird experience. Hey, Acheron. I mean, hey, Gloucester. Same to me, really. Same diff.
Count Gloucester, are you alright?
Okay.
At least we made
She's
it
so
here in time.
disturbed.
Ah, so you have come to rescue me.
I got it.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, you better be
I'm
grateful.
relieved to see you are well. Now let us withdraw at once.
I cannot do that, my son. Our front line would crumble were I to
There
take
it
such a
is.
selfish action.
Oh, damn! Ugh.
I thank you. However, the situation is dire. Please cover my
Shez
soldiers
really
as
got
they
that
escape.
guy immediately.
Now seems like an opportune time to curry favor with the Empire.
Wow! Immediately!
Troops, we are defecting. Move out.
You just had that at the ready?
Looks like Lester.
Wow, Acheron. Are you ready to die? You should be ready to die immediately. I think it should probably be like,
Let's see how this goes.
let's have some specific units go fight him.
Don't worry.
Lester's weather vane can't sense the prevailing wind after all.
Yeah,
Don't
dummy.
hesitate to take them out.
What a fool. He wouldn't be the world's most disposable man if we didn't dispose him immediately after meeting him.
We've got no choice but to abandon the bridge. Count Gloucester.
Do we really? I think I have the choice, to be honest. I think I'm very strong and good
Now it is my
at fighting.
Retreat.
I shall bring up the rear
And I
and
think
draw
we
the
could
enemy
do
away.
it. I think we could kill this guy.
Bridge post haste.
Like one hit from Purple over here and he's good as dead.
Battle by a long shot, so we can't afford to lose any more troops.
I guess everyone's gonna get a smack in,
Now
eh?
it is my turn.
Yeah, we're 10 times this dude's level. I could Shez herself at level 71 could hold the bridge. But oh well. Lester's weather vane. Indeed. He's flipping in the winds. There you go. Goodbye, Acheron. Wait, we ain't dubstep right now?
I should have never thought the Empire my ally.
The funniest thing is this dude's gonna die and the Empire didn't even know he existed. Guarantee you right now. They definitely weren't even talking to him. Like, that's delusion. You are deluded, sir. I'm gonna pull Shez up here. She's gonna be able to walk in here and help folks.
Couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
Cut some dudes up. Do we even see a name? There is no named Empire units so far. Oh, Caspar is here, but we haven't seen him, and Lynn is here. But we haven't... I guarantee you, if we grilled them, they would not say a single thing about that guy.
Time to make a name for myself.
Except for maybe whoops. Guess that didn't work out.
Let's see how this goes.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared
Just
to
a big
see
old
this
oops
through.
a daisies. That could have gone better.
All right.
Well,
Here I
plan
go.
B. Let's kick ass.
There's nothing these muscles can't.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Freaking Legathon.
Take a breather.
Here he comes. You know Casper's just here to make a name for himself. That's it. That's about it. 2 boyfriends are here, and we gotta recruit one of them. I'm about to tear these boys apart.
We could have the support squad protect the retreating troops.
Just kill some Imperials. Akron has died? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, game. You're right about that. Good job. Thank you for catching up. I'm sure we had more dialogue with Acheron, but...
Here it comes.
The Blue Badger. Here comes the Blue Badger, Caspar. Oh, do I have to go down there and fight him? Oh, well, okay. All out then. Sure. I mean, I could probably teleport down there and beat him up. Disposable man. Disposed. I could, like, solo this, to be honest. But...
Protect
Well, somebody's got to protect them. So I'll put Lysithea, Raphael, and like Hilda on the job.
Yeah, let's do this.
Sorry, every time she says, yeah. I love it. I just love it so much. I suppose I can just, I mean, Leonie, I'm just gonna be Leonie. It's fine.
It's my turn.
Hey, bud. Listen, pal, I'm gonna give you another scar over your eye. You want to get this over quick, Caspar? Maybe somebody's dialogue Caspar? I doubt it.
I'm not letting anyone escape. Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
I mean, what are they gonna say?
Caspar,
like,
is that you? Well, no way am I gonna let you stop him.
Okay, so Roth might have had something? You know, I think I'm gonna survive if I don't get some Caspar dialogue. Hey, get back here, you little slippery eel.
Give up now.
I would recommend it. Highly recommend it. Now, hold on, I don't want to kill him because Lynn might get all upset about it. Oh, he warped him? Well, that's cute. Well, isn't that cute? The two ace boyfriends.
The enemy's gonna get away.
You would have died if you kept fighting.
Dummy.
You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around
This
you.
looks like a walkway. Oh, it's super not. That's wild. I'm gonna go kill this person. Evacuation accomplished. Just grab a bunch of folks here and get this key. Sure is nice seeing new content though, gotta say. Oh, the thing for the treasure chest is so far away. We have eliminated every enemy unit. my units are probably so bored.
In pursuit. We can withdraw once everything is secure.
I bet this is gonna.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
it
not gonna
literally
let us
just did open up.
out of here.
How about that? How about
Target the
that?
enemy as soon as they pop their heads out.
I guess we probably shouldn't let them escape. Shall I open the gate to draw them in?
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
Stop, Linhardt. Don't go off by yourself. I'm still too hurt.
That's cute. Hey, oh god, everyone's gonna. Hey, everybody, chill. We're gonna. Y'all are gonna go over here, okay? Because I think you're gonna kick Lynn's ass before I can recruit him. So let's get the recruit option.
Gates, it's a pointless fight.
We're gonna wait for that. Is Byleth still Lubu at this point? Yeah. Well, the game regards Byleth as Lubu, so if I even touched Byleth right now, Byleth would go to the ground and then instantly be resurrected with full HP.
Surrender.
So, and then it would be like, do not do it. Don't fight Byleth.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
Has the Valley of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Alrighty, come on, boyo. Oh, side mission. Okay, fun. Let's get the horse folks on it. Well. Everyone who's quick. Oh dear, I'm actually short a horse person. Leonie's currently working, so I'm gonna have. Oh wait, Shez could teleport. What am I doing? Get up there, Shez.
Might be time for this. Not a problem.
Yeah, Shez might be able to actually quite handily do this. Alright, but we do have Recruit Lynn. Wow. Give him the old bam. Whoa, that was the old bam. Damn. Lynn, if you got a line to say, I would say it now.
No one's taking this place while I'm.
There we go. Beautiful. That should be a recruit.
Keep going, right? So just surrender already.
Alrighty. Now everybody else can, like, you know, do their fun thing.
Time to make a name for myself.
We should be. Yeah, they're done with their dudes up here. I didn't even need to look at it. We're done. That's. Caspar is still here. It's a bad move, Caspar.
Beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? You're fine.
I believe that's the same dialogue when you recruit him at Blue Lions. You're so mean. You could have said that retreat was an option, but okay. Oh, if you kill Lynn here, Caspar has a heart-rending scream. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going way too fast for the missions to complete. It is no good. Ooh, lightning. That's fun. I'm trying to do Leonie's whole attack properly thing. Try me.
General left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive.
You like a whoosh? I like a ba-bam, but I do also like a good whoosh out of nowhere.
If we can spare the effort, wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds?
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I want her to go open the chest.
All right, here I go.
I guess if I can spare Caspar, I will. It's literally just like, if we all just go here,
There is nothing I cannot do.
and then one person attacks this guy without killing Caspar also, and then one person opens his chest, we should be okay. So if I become Shez, I can kind of finesse this so we don't kill Caspar. As long as he doesn't walk right into my attack. Please do not die. Okay, so Iggy has opened up the treasure chest. That's good. Smee, you were supposed to go to the shelter tonight, but it turns out there's a massive COVID outbreak. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh dear, that's terrible. How does the shelter typically handle that? That's so rough. Things are gonna be short-staffed for a while, I bet.
Now there's less chance we'll be attacked during our retreat.
It still says purple. That's so great. You wish Caspar could steal Lynn back? Wouldn't that be nice? If you, like, fail to capture all the strongholds, maybe he does get him back. Well, sorry about this, little boy blue, but you're going down. Just have to cut you up a little bit, buddy. Just a little bit. Hey, we're not done fighting. Oh, wow. We're not done fighting.
I can't die here.
I can't believe he's given up on Lynn.
Now we don't have to worry about them chasing after us.
Sad.
Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
What is that? Who is it? Oh, it's Ferdinand Thought-Ire! Isn't that fun? Birdie!
Appear to be outmatched, Caspar.
Of course he shows up at the Bridge of Murden. It is his, like, it is his, Wait, why did the mission end?
House Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire.
Oh, bitch.
Cease fighting and throw down your weapons. Further resistance
Wow.
is futile.
Wow.
Fall back! We need to get out of here.
What? Look at everybody on the map.
What's the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
Oh, the drama. The drama.
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
Your dad forsook the Alliance. He literally just says we're flipping sides. Are you kidding me? Why are you mad? Be mad at your dad. Your dad just betrayed it.
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
Okay, maybe this is the whole I'm pretending to be a part of the Empire, but I'm not.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble house
Have you
Gloucester
tried?
has been relinquished to Imperial control.
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides.
It also never told you. Whoops. Is this the first time we've lost a battle in the main campaign? Technically, yeah. This is the first time we ever lose. Even when you're protecting Lenato's retreat, you don't lose. But this is the first time the story was like, sorry, you've lost.
I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So
They're right about that.
Count
Edelgard's
Gloucester might surrender all along.
Edelgard's thing is not killing the people, it's capturing their land and having them still rule.
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war.
Can you believe he folded, Alex, right when we had single-handedly defeated 2 generals? He saw the 3rd general was like, this guy's got a horse. I'm sorry. I'm afraid of horses.
It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
No, I'm sorry, Lisa. Yeah.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
Oh, Iggy's like, hey, so, love you all. We're a family here, but that guy writes my checks, so...
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
You know that's not what Iggy wants. Don't be mean about this.
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I think even Margrave Edmund kind of bends as well, doesn't he?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all. Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial army will soon descend upon Leicester itself.
Yes, it will.
We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
Let's do it. Wartime! Oh, not the Sasa! No! I should have paid more attention to my kill count. I was too busy killing everybody. It's gonna be hard to do. I'll have to like farm that one offline. Because it means not killing the stronghold captains and instead walking around them and slashing people up.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
We got the Sasa Lele. I went too fast. I'm speedrunning, damn it. It's just an iron sword. I was hoping it'd be like Mercurius or something. We got ourselves a Linhardt though. How about that? You know what? I think Count Gloucester saw Ferdinand's hair and was like, I see in you a fellow hair brother.
We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war.
You in another timeline had long and glorious hair, and I can respect that. Like, Lorenz and Ferdinand both have beautiful long hair in Three Houses after the time skip, so I think it's the hair brothers. Alright.
The Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murden.
So does Lynn, but I don't think Lynn gets a lot of credit for his cool long hair.
The Imperial army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
I can't believe Phlegethon flipped sides. We destroyed him immediately, and then Gloucester was like, hey, that's cool, let me try that.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
Sorry about that.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
Yeah, that's just a tutorial forging sword.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garrett.
Oh, you better believe they got Garrett Mach.
Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Yeah. Isn't it interesting that they don't even consider going to the Alliance? They're like, the kingdom is the best bet. Probably because of the heritage that Fargus has.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
Were you really thinking about hanging out?
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now. But they're all tougher than you think.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach.
Cyril, where's Cyril? My boy Cyril. You think the church has mentioned they know Claude isn't a believer or acts like he isn't? I don't know if they've mentioned it. But, they certainly do act like it. If we beat up Count Gloucester at some point, flipping sides and immediately getting destroyed for it is a truly an alliance thing, right?
And if our capital falls, the alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
Sedith mentions it in the Blue Lions route, possibly in the Explore dialogue, where he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I think he says something like the alliance is not believers. Does he mention Claude specifically? You gotta head to bed. Good night, Amy. I might be following you, honestly. I'm very hungry and I'm losing steam, but we'll see how far we get with these cutscenes.
That all sounds well and good, But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
Don't need an army. I got a bunch of angry level 80 people.
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
He also mentions Claude, specifically fascinating.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
And they're holding territory.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of
Oh, Judith! Soon, Lash, I promise you soon. But Judith?
Who?
He speaks of Judith, the head of House Daphne. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
She calls him boy. I love it. She still calls him boy. Hey, boy.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
Oh, that would be fun.
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus.
They would send Ash and Rosetta's. You know they would.
And besides, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
this
how
is what
much
we can
really
spare.
trust them.
Our
I still
2
have
poorest
no idea
kids.
What's going on in Dimitri's head?
I don't know if we can trust them. It's all just revenge, Claude. It's just revenge. It's like a bee buzzing around, like an angry wasp in his head.
Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan?
I'm still working that out. For now, all
This
we can
poor
do is
guy
hold our
literally-
ground and fight with everything we've got.
Gloucester defected 5 seconds ago. He was kind of planning on it, so he's like got some contingencies, but he's like, give me a sec to figure that I need to sit down.
And my muscles.
Thank God, Ron.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Unfounded is mean. It's a good thing he doesn't know what that word means.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
Claude needs a Hubert to bounce ideas off of. The thing is, I bet Hilda's actually like pretty good at tactical planning, because one, she's observed her brother like with doing military stuff. But also I bet she comes up with some wild ideas like, yeah, what if we just do blah blah blah? And he's like, wait a second. Hilda, you're brilliant! And she's like, am I? Like, I bet she comes up with some ideas and he's like, actually, that might work. That's so stupid, it might just work.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne.
They helped him kill his uncle.
My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
Well, half of them do anyway.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt.
Hey, where's Flame?
The church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
Yeah, given what a good manipulator Hilda is, she loves negotiations, she loves delegation, she loves assigning people tasks. Like, she's probably extremely good. Knows psychology and stuff, yeah. You remember in Verdant Wind, they do that, and one of them is Claude dressed up as Edelgard? Oh, they have one of her ideas is Claude dresses up as Edelgard as a potential idea for the Trojan Horse. Don't they actually dress as Imperial soldiers in some of these routes in like 3 houses as a disguise? Yeah, that is Hilda, isn't it? Hilda's like, maybe we should dress up. And then he's like, wait a second. That's actually a good idea.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality.
Yeah, they dress as Imperial soldiers. So good. You view Hilda in a similar vein as Sylvain, pretending to be an empty-headed doll and secretly being a genius, but they don't want other people to know it for one reason or the other. Yeah, Hilda's like, well, I don't want to die, and I don't want people I love to die, so that's why Hilda doesn't like doing work.
This kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
Man.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
But what about eating? That is going to be a problem.
Very well.
Y'all just going to hibernate or something? Curl up in a pile of gold and hibernate?
There's much to discuss.
Yo, those fancy seashell soaps though, Jinpo. Oh, I love those. Those are fun. Where do people get that? They do have communion wafers. They're drinking some stale Franzia wine and eating the communion wafers. Hilda knows that if people know you have talent, they'll keep piling work on you, right? Yeah. You get them from TJ Maxx, okay. That's where you get those little hand soaps. I gotta stock my house now. Now that's red right there. Are you sure it's orange? Love the carpet.
Indeed. Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties.
See, like, whenever you're controlling these groups, they always have these little discussions from, like, your crappy little hovel that you work out of. But when you're not controlling these groups, they're like at Enbar or in the Kingdom. Look at this beautiful Imperial Garden.
Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance.
I think in the Blue Lions route, Ferdinand fails, and he actually talks about this when you do the confrontation at Arian Road. Ferdinand's like, I'm going to make up for me failing at the Bridge of Murden. So in the Blue Lions routes, Ferdinand does not succeed. In this route, Ferdinand does succeed. Yeah. Heroes aren't allowed to play in luxurious surroundings, yeah.
Once Count Burgles takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front.
I think we're going to be facing Count Burgley soon because of that siege thing that he was under.
I fear Count Rose's
in
abrupt
the
change in
Black Eagles route
will have only served to further provoke the Kingdom's army.
Yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the Kingdom without our approval.
And then there's Lord Leonardo, who was like, Lady Rhea's here. I'm gonna kill her.
And in doing so, has done nothing
Love
but
that for
trouble
him.
for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
Oh my god, I hope Ash's adoptive dad doesn't die.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire
save him?
will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have so many vassal states, huh? Maybe you got a little too big for the britches, eh?
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Okay, real thought you had playing Bear and Breakfast just now. Damn, that room looks cool. Wait, I made that room. It's not farming, but you nominate a day of Bear and Breakfast. Can you put it in the game suggested in Discord? Because I should actually pull some fun games to play on Fridays. That's true. Don't be silly. It's the vassals who are wrong.
Understood.
I'm not out of touch.
And what message shall I send to Count Burgles?
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
His capable bear claws. How about that?
Golden Wildfire. The Golden Guardian.
It's gotta be Judith.
After Count Gloucester's surprising defection,
Look at Ferdy there.
the
He's so
Empire's
pleased.
invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance
Come on,
Roundtable
Ferdy.
unravels, and the region descends further into chaos.
He must be so happy to work with Count
Yet the
Gloucester, though, 'cause he's like,
Alliance
a true
does not
noble
yield.
looking out for his people.
Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
Ferdy is creeping right up. He's coming up. Yeah, surprising. Who thought? Even
That's
in
where
the
things are.
cutscene.
It's only a matter
Hold
of
on,
time
the
before
hottest babe is
Imperial
here.
Army marches on Regan territory.
Judith is the hottest babe ever. Anyway, literally, there was a cutscene where Count Gloucester was like, "I don't know if I can commit to being your friend. Anyway, bye." Like, he was basically saying, "I might defect if things get bad." So anyway, bye. Judith time.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support
Yeah.
instead of troops.
Yeah. All right. Anyway. So Margrave Edmund is like, here's some money. I don't have any. I can't. I just listen. Look at her lip color. Beautiful. God. Like a goddess. Look at the hair. A goddess. A goddess.
My apologies.
Beautiful.
I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
I should have checked to see if Balthus says that Balthus has to have a Hilda and Claude support line, right? It has to. He has to.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield.
Video games, yeah. There's a lot going on. Look at this warrior. This is the hero of Daphne. Judith.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
So Claude has resources but little military strength and a divided force. Dimitri has military might but no money or food. Claude and Dimitri, one functioning military and a great ship. There you go. The world according to Jimbo. Judith literally looks like she could be Claude's mom or older sister. I mean, she kind of does, doesn't she? Well, she's got blue eyes instead of green. They do have similar hair color and skin tone and stuff like that. But she's just like a family friend, I think.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him...
I love her so much.
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield.
Love her.
We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go
She
filling
could
his
be your
shoes.
mommy too. I'm sorry, mommy? I'm sorry. Mommy? I'm sorry. Mommy?
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain.
Ooh, yes. Oh my god, yes. Daphne taking the seat that Gloucester has abandoned. Yes, Daphne.
Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great
Lorenz.
don't even show up to their own round table.
Well, Lorenz doesn't get to sit down. But I do love that Claude said we are free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. This is really just two, like, lifelong friends getting the gossip out, and Lorenz just happens to be there. That's so good.
House Ardelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power.
Yeah, you don't mean the seat. Well, I was reacting to the seat thing. I actually missed him saying we're finally free of Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. I fully missed that.
Were my father to take his seat at the round table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
Oh, I see.
I take it that means House Ardelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way.
Sorry. I mean, Lysithea is a good contribution.
Two of the 5 great lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ardelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when
Yeah.
they only asked Seward to participate?
Yeah. Dang, this is rough. You've updated the flag! Yay! A new flag! I have to save this new one. Save images. There we go. So here's the old flag, right? With the old picture of Judith. Right. So now we're gonna do new. Add image. Okay. Oh. Cancel. Yes. Add image. Flag 2.2. Was that the designation? Browse. Thanks for stream. I don't know where I just saved that. Is that in Final Fantasy Glams? Oh, I don't know where I saved it. Downloads? Literally no idea where I put this. Well, it'll be an offline thing. I have no idea where I saved that image. If only Sedith could appear in this game almost shirtless and in high resolution. That'd be great. We need to work on the mods for this game. Why do I get 6 big-chested husbands and wives? Well, I am blessed. I am blessed. And also cursed.
Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ardelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and
Ooh,
save our
Judith
skins,
is so
and even
mad.
they couldn't bother to attend.
I don't know if Lorenz is actually in this scene.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms just before an important meeting.
Oh my god, not again with the diarrhea. Holst canonically had diarrhea like twice in 3 houses. And now again he's eaten some freaking bad mushrooms and given himself diarrhea. Jesus H. Christ. Why is he just out there? I need the voice actor for Holst, for ZD, to like do a skit of him eating mushrooms. You hope we don't get introduced to his 7th flag member. We'd either have to drop Sedith or ruin the symmetry.
Don't you make excuses for him.
Yeah, let's hope nobody else is big booba in this game.
Himself.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support.
I don't think Lorenz is here. I think it's just the girls. Iggy is not here, Lorenz is not here, and Raphael's in here. It's just the teen girl squad and Claude.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Ooh, a mushroom. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Uh-oh.
Our troops were provided
Yeah,
by
it's
the
literally just
Alliance's
the girls
nobles.
and Claude.
You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table, even if it is a mere
Claude's
formality.
angels love it.
And anyway, the entire Alliance needs to be on the same page if we're going to coordinate our military strategy.
They would be great together. Are you kidding me? As Charlie's Angels? Love that.
Well, as I said, I'm
No,
afraid
not
there's
shirtless
much
in
House
Adair.
O'Daly
That
can
would be
do,
my
even if we
kryptonite.
are informed.
That's too much for me. I think I'd pass out.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks.
Listen,
Right
I need to
now, we
focus.
everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
When
So we
we
need to
fought
defend
the
the capital,
Empire at
eh?
the Great Bridge, it looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them.
By the way, that was one of the rare scenes in this game that don't take place. So I feel like, remember I had said earlier, the kingdom, when you're controlling a lot of these units, you have like conversations in a crappy little hovel that you call home. That conversation was in a deliberation room. A lot of the Golden Deer scenes that we've seen in other games, when like Claude is like, oh no, Count Gloucester defected. Haha, Count Gloucester didn't defect. Haha. They always take place in that really nice Alliance room with 2 couches and some nice carpets. How about that? But Shez is like, I didn't get invited to the meeting, so I'm waiting in a turret somewhere.
And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
You know the Empire is gonna hire Byleth. You know.
It's not like that was the only battlefield. And there's no shortage of mercenaries.
No, Genpo, you're kidding. Okay, hold on. Can you like turn off your save or something? No. Is it in the? It's gotta be somewhere in a cloud or something, right? Did you not play it on the Switch? There's gotta be a troubleshooting article for this Genpo, because you can't be the first person that ever did this. See if there is something out there about how to restore the save file. Maybe force close the game, shut off the Switch, unplug, turn off the Xbox, whatever you can do. That reminds me, my damn PS4 is still on.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
Yeah, look into some info before you start a new save file or anything.
They could strike tomorrow.
I am
for all
so
we know.
sorry, Genpo, you just deleted your save file. That is crushing. For all the love you have for that game.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Fun, we get to go to Deirdre.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
Edelgard gets the palace, Dimitri gets the stone castle, and Claude gets the lounge. You think it's symbolic of them as people. Yeah. I think so too, because like the lounge has more of like a collaborative feel to it.
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand. But I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
Yeah, you have to take everyone's failings into
Ruling by
consideration.
consensus may work in peacetime, but it seems to have a distinct disadvantage during a war.
We can't squabble about how to rule this land right now.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
We better get going. If we don't hurry, All the food will be gone.
All the Danishes.
It's not a banquet, you know. It's a
But
war
they definitely have. Come on, Leonie.
We should move.
They have Danishes and coffee. You know this.
I'll be right there.
They probably invented Danishes. Claude's probably got cinnamon
Start
buns.
with introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphne, the Honorable...
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our supreme leader here.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, Lady Judith. I am heartened to know that we will be fighting at your side.
You're Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last few years.
Oh my god. Just like this woman's body is perfect. I can't get over Judith.
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Hey, are you saying she's old?
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
Oh! Still not more beautiful than Judith, though. Maybe someday.
Are you kidding? I've got a long way to go before I can compete with you.
And Hilda knows.
I don't really know what you two were talking about, but I think I'm ready for it.
It's girl talk, Claude. We like hyping each other up. You wouldn't understand. You read that as Judith is taller and grander than all these boys. I mean, she is pretty tall. I don't think she's taller than, like, Lorenz or Raphael, but, like, she certainly has the military might.
So you want us to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Deirdre?
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
Then we have to avoid
Sorry for the
losing
yawn.
too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
I'm so happy I have a huge bowl of ramen waiting for me downstairs.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
You know Ignatz is gonna immediately paint a portrait of Judith, so you know he's gonna capture her beauty. You know it. In a metaphysical sense, yeah, she's a huge star general. These boys are worried about missing out on the Jady's Danish, right? Yeah. She is far more grand. I mean, she is a accomplished military tactician. She is the hero of Daphne. I don't know a lot of people who are nicknamed the hero of anything.
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Let's ask what the odds of
Really think
victory.
we can win like this?
I
And
wish
she's
I could
also
tell
hot,
you that
yeah.
Victory is all but certain, but honestly, it could go either way.
I gotta close this tab of the new bisexual flag before I get distracted. Okay, thank you. Back to my Wikipedia tab about long-term nuclear waste warning messages. Theory crafting.
Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready.
Yeah, I actually quite like... So Judith is an older woman. She's like... She's got to be in her 40s or 50s or something like that. I like that she's got the older voice, you know?
If we can just stop
She's
them
got...
from taking
If you haven't
Deirdre-
noticed, she also has bags under her eyes. Like, she's got a little bit of, like, corners going on. She has some wrinkles and stuff. So she is an older woman.
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top secret plan from us?
Should you replace the warm lighting? No, it's my rosy vision. I like the warm lighting view of Judith. She's in her 40s, yeah. That Wiki page is so cool. The ominous signage and interesting problems to consider. We talked about it earlier about, like, this is just my dumb theory, but on that page they talk about the idea of a atomic church that passes down lore about nuclear waste and warfare for generations and generations with rites and rituals and mythology to keep people away from committing nuclear war or like stumbling into disasters and waste. And I was like, well, all the problems outlined there are the exact problems with the Fodlan Church. It has set up hierarchies based on important information that is parceled out. It's given the church power because they have information. Like, the church effectively controls most technological developments in Fodlan. It is disallowing things like the use of oil or printing presses or microscopes or autopsies. Like, there's so much stuff. So it was really interesting, Keen. I don't want to rehash it though. Who was the voice you liked yesterday? It was a mature voice, but Judith sounds kind of emotionless to you. Is that her vibe? No, Judith, I think, has more of a scolding voice. You might have heard her in the previous debacle scolding everybody.
Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own roundtable.
She's just kind of like, she's an angry mom, essentially.
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail.
But maybe you liked Byleth's emotionless voice yesterday when she was like, you lost. Your mission was to defend this place, and you didn't. Goodbye. Yeah, I hope she's not the about to die grown-up little
But if
Daiki.
we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our
Well,
predicament.
thank God we have an adult
If
here.
that's the case.
Yes. And there is still hope.
I think Judith is just trying to hold, is trying to like maintain emotional neutrality around a bunch of teens who are telling her what to do.
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, all right?
See how she has those kind of like the corners of her eyes are a little bit sunken?
All right, let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences.
That lends to her
Watch each other's
maturity.
backs out there. I know we can do this.
But hey, you don't have to like her voice. I'm not telling you what to do just because she's beautiful and I love her so much. Video game, I'd love to eat some food. Judith has the advantage of not having died in the other routes, whereas we killed Rodrigue and Black Eagles and ran off into the lines. This is true. But in both those routes, we allied ourselves with the Alliance. Even if it didn't... Like, the only time the Alliance broke was the second to last battle. So, we don't really attack the Alliance beyond the halfway point. So, if she's the halfway turn of recruit Byleth or don't recruit Byleth, she could still die. It's either her or Nadir, because we need a father figure that would really hurt us. Although Randolph, like, you know. What the fuck? What? What are you talking about, actually? What are you talking about? The Gatekeeper is playable? They really were like, the Alliance has nobody. Let's give him Give me Cyril! If Cyril's not here.
Got a minute?
The Gatekeeper? The Gatekeeper. They can't give me Cyril, but they can give me the Gates. And not even Judith? Judith from the Alliance worked for the church, and they're like, he's from the Empire. Yeah, he's from the Empire and worked for the church. She's like, hey, yeah, we can find. Sure. Gatekeeper? No. No. I'm looking at support information for fucking Gatekeeper. Not a single solitary voiced support. You, Loki, knew about this ahead of time? Do you want the Gatekeeper recruit requirements for the Gatekeeper? Did I do something to recruit him? What are they? Gatekeeper? He doesn't have a single support. Oh, Petite Asian said, it's literally do your third unique route and you get Gatekeeper? This is ludicrous. I have to... Listen, I have to eat so bad. I have to eat. I'm so hungry.
Training can be the difference between
Does he have
victory and
unique
defeat.
classes? He should have a unique class. Dancer! He's best at the Holy Night. This is the stupidest... Is he gonna keep his hat on the whole time? Oh, you tried restoring your cloud save and it's gone. Genpo, I am so sorry. I am so sorry you lost your save file. That is so depressing. Dancing Gatekeeper. This game is fully absurd.
Can't wait to see how you do.
This is absurd to the max. I'm talking to him now. It was for bear and breakfast.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Keep up the great work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrick Mach.
I don't know.
Sure, but I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually...
It's kind of a long story, but basically I wasn't at Garrick Mach when the Imperial Army attacked. I was accompanying a friend back to their home. We heard the news on our way to Deirdre. I tried to hurry back, but then I got word that Garrick Mach had already fallen. It was awful. I didn't know what to do with myself since everybody from the church had fled to the kingdom.
Really appreciate it.
But then my friend asked me to come guard this gate, and here I am. I'm gonna do my best to keep you all safe. Oh, I can only get a C rank support with him. He likes gates and gatekeeping. Comrades and chatting. He doesn't like cowardice and losing comrades. This is such bullshit. Hold on, you've got a title card, you son of a bitch. View to information. They had to make a card for this son of a bitch. Does he have unique stuff? Camaraderie. At 600 hits, a strong attack or final regular attack summons fellow gatekeepers. Different form of follow-up attack. Nothing to report. Nullifies status effects. Soldier's honor when ordered to defend reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Nothing to report. Yeah, you can only get a C rank with him, so I can't give him my mercenary whistle. I would love to see what he's doing after the war. His age is unknown. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. Y'all are cowards. Give him an age. He's 19. Give him an age. He's the gatekeeper for the Alliance Army. He likes people watching and playing music. He's a musician. Fun. He's definitely guarding a gate out of the war for sure. He loves chatting, comrades, gatekeeping, and gates. Does not like cowardice or losing comrades. So he works as the monastery's gatekeeper, accompanies a friend who's returning to Deirdre. Becomes a gatekeeper. I'm so mad he gets 0 supports. This is cowardice. This is cowardice video game. He should get at least 1 voice. He should have an S rank support with Shez. It's nothing. Yeah, it's like the biggest, dumpiest nothing. It's a big old steaming pile of nothing. Yeah, give him some supports with like... Oh, what if he gets supports with... No, he doesn't get supports with Byleth. I would have seen that. Cowards. There's Greenie, no supports. Like a gatekeeper in Yuritsa? Gatekeeper's like, Yuritsa, you seem like a guy who would kidnap Flame. Is that what you do? I feel like you get big kidnapping Flame vibes. Have Manuela have a support with him. She could absolutely romance him for sure. Well, we have Gatekeeper now, and I'm going to use him. Yeah, I really do feel like they should have given us Cyril. I realize it was a double saving because I'm terrified and petrified. I realize it was sort of a you did this for getting your 3rd thing, but like I know Cyril wouldn't join you in the Empire. Still, Manuel would definitely hit on him. Manuel would hit on the gatekeeper and say how handsome he is. Oh, she would say she loves a man in uniform. She loves a man in uniform. So she has him keep the helmet on. And it's like a tease to the audience because it's like, he's like, oh, well, do you want me to take my helmet off so you can see what I look like? And she's like, no, it's way sexier this way. Isn't Manuel hitting on every guy anyway? Yeah, that's why it would work. Man, I got Gatekeeper. But it's time for me to go, y'all. I should go find somebody to watch. Or, yeah, somebody for y'all to watch. I gotta go eat some ramen. Tomorrow is Thursday, so it's going to be Yakuza Kiwami 1 time. We're playing some more Yakuza Kiwami 1. I gotta figure out where we're going for tonight. Next time I play this game is next Tuesday.